everybody. Sorry for the jump scare. Hi! How are you? I will be lurking till PT. Thanks, Sean. I appreciate it. Hi, Charles. Bonk. Hi, everybody. How are you? Hi, Sora. Hi, Have Me. Hi, Merce. Hi, Nengetsu. Hi, Jace. Hi, Zupagna. Hi, Yandere. Hi, Cloudstrip. Hi, Chaos. Hi, Mema. Hi, Charles. Hi, Deanna. Hi, Sora. Hi, Antitrope. How are you? Hi, Mema. Chaos. What's up? Hi, Sean. Hi, Arthur. How are you? What's up, everybody? Hi, Haladin. Hi, Moo. Hi there, friends. Hi, Celestial. Hi, Deanna. Hi, everybody. Girl, Fruit PF is a nightmare. You're getting it. Hi, Lane. It's true. You already got it. You already know. Fruit PF is a nightmare. I hate to say it. Hi, Heather Lane. How are you? Bella's coming today. So we have Bella's coming to join us today. Okay, we're on Famfred Primal then. Hee. Okay. Hi, Kat. How are you? Hi, Trey. What's up, everybody? How's everyone doing? I love waiting 2 hours for a group that never reaches prog. You get it. It is crazy. That's just like ultimate prog in general, though. I hate to say it. How is everybody today? I practiced again today, and, you know, we'll have to see how it goes, I guess. But yeah, I love waiting 2 hours for a group. Yeah, you basically sit in PF and ulti PF, and it says prog, and then you don't even get close to prog, and it's terrible. I don't know why that is. Oh, we were in the Wolves Den yesterday. I forgot. All right, let me go back to Gordania. Hi, everybody. How are you today? I hope everyone's having a great day. We are on, wait, it's Sunday Fun Day. I had spaghetti. I did not have chicken, so I'm sorry if the prog goes bad. I don't know. Because I had chicken yesterday, and I was slaying good yesterday. Like, I barely made any mistakes. And today, well, we'll just have to see how it goes. You never know. Oh, Beller's here, Shin Park's here. Okay, we should be good. Let me get in my FRU gear while I'm thinking about it real quick. Okay. And then I have to add everyone else too when they pop up. But yeah, I had chicken buff yesterday, and today I don't. So good the fuck luck to me. FRU crunch time until 7.4. Let's keep progging. That's really the whole goal, is to like crunch as much as possible before 7.4, because the clear before 7.4 would be ideal. Is it looking like that's going to happen? I don't know, but I'm willing to try to hopefully make that a reality. I don't know. Padgett with the 40 stream streak. Thank you. Let me get Merce in here. Merce. Hi, Andre. Wait, this player has already been invited. Oh, my bad. Looking for Had Me and a couple other friends, right? Hi, Sekiori. How are you doing? Maybe Game Chicken will help. I've been eating Mate cookie, and it's, last season it was roast chicken, so there is something to say about that. I'll be here for a Kiwi fruit clear. You think so, Antitrope? We'll just have to see how the cookie crumbles. I don't know, man. Oh, you look so cute. This glam is unique. It looks good. Wow, there's a lot of layers here. Omega Hair, Figmental. Hi, Red Dragon, how are you? With his peerless blade work. Apex Predator of the Cruiserweight. The Howling Blade, when I climb in the ring. I lock eyes, and that's when I realize that I'm free. I think that song I know the words to, like, more than any other song in this entire game. And it's probably just because I've progged that fight so many fucking times. Alright, who are we missing here? Merst, Shion, Ami, Bella. We're missing a DPS. But my brain is completely... Padya. Why didn't Padya get invited? I swear. Oh, yeah, Padya's not here yet. That's why. Hi, Wounds. How are you? How's your prog? Hi, Charles. By the way, there is a new redeem. It's Jan, courtesy of Janet. Janet very generously donated Jan's 3D file to me, which was I said, Janet, no, I would like to pay for it. And Janet said, fuck you, you're not paying for it. And I said, oh. So, feel free to enjoy Yan. Maybe someday Janet will let me pay for it. But they do have an Etsy store, so if you like the Yan, then maybe check out not Janet's Etsy store. They have they've donated things to like Final Fantasy contests and stuff, but their Etsy shop, hold on, let me link their Etsy shop for you guys if you want to check it out. Basically, they have, oh, they did add the throwable asset. Oh, wow. Okay, there's a couple good ones. I might have to buy some of these then. Yeah, I might have to buy some of these just to support Janet. But yeah, they added a couple other 3D things too. Yeah, I might have to add some of these. Yeah, these are pretty good. 3D assets? Yeah. Okay, here's Janet's website if you guys want to check out Janet. That's a dank link, but here you go. Can you add Yan Stampede redeem? What's a Yan Stampede redeem? I am. How are you? Hi, Zellos. What's up? You guys, 6 days. 6 days until... You guys, 6 days until the plushie. I have nerves because guess what? I woke up to an email today from Twitch that said that they are not allowing me to be on the front page for the plushie. I'm devastated about that because I'm pretty sure this is like my 5th rejection. I even picked a Tuesday. Like I picked a random ass Tuesday, but they have denied me. So I just have a feeling. I was really hoping that I could get that because I really feel like the more that we're able to spread the word that like the plushie is available, like that would be great. But like I don't think that that's happening. I can't believe they hate you. I know. It's terrible. But oh well, we'll still be celebrating regardless. I do have a new outfit coming out on the 29th. Let me write it down in the pinned tweet here. Plushie pre-order and outfit debut 11/29. 11/29. Don't forget, that's literally 6 days away. 6 days away. Is the plushie pre-order and outfit debut. If you're just coming in and you didn't know, the plushie, beloved by all, even my cat loves it, is coming out. Oh, thank you, Jan. The plushie is coming out on Saturday. So I hope you look forward to it. It's very cute. I have many pictures. I'll show you more when the time comes. But I'm going out, I think, on the weekend to take more pictures too. So hoping to get even more pictures. It's very cute. I hope you're excited. I'm super excited. And if you know anybody that likes tuxedo cats, even if they don't know who I am or they just like tuxedo cats, I'm sure this plushie will also be enjoyable for them too. So just keep that in mind if you have someone you know that would like one. Because once the pre-order ends, they're done. Like there's nothing left. So it's either get it now or don't. Unfortunately, that's just, there's like no stock. It's like pre-order, which sucks, but like it is what it is. Okay, here we go. All I want for Christmas is a Kiwi plushie campaign success. A Kiwi plushie campaign success. Okay, let's go. Okay, guys, can we see Darklit today? I'm setting up the alarm. What time and hour to reserve it? At minute 1. Well, don't worry. It's not going to sell out, so you don't have to worry about it selling out. But it will come out at the very start of stream, which is going to be 8 p.m. Eastern. 8 p.m. Eastern on the 29th. Okay. And then it'll be out for 3 weeks, so you've got time. Is your APOC-ing? We just got started for today, so I'll have to let you know. I've been trying to do the sim as zoomed in as possible because today's P4, you think so? I don't know. I don't have chicken buff today. Hi, Ray. Hi, Anime Hours. Hi, Doki. How are you? Good luck with FRU. I'm laying down. I work early. Oh, my God. Not you working early 2 days in a row, Bubba. That's terrible. Yeah, I had spaghetti for dinner. That's not chicken. Is your APOCing? It will be APOCing? I'm not sure. We'll see. Hi, Joel. Hi to Ecstatic. How are you? Wait, is your name too Ecstatic? Wait, that's cute. Did I just realize that? A spaghetti? Yes, I had a spaghetti. I had so much spaghetti. I had two plates of spaghetti with 2 rolls. I was like, I rolled out of my parents' house like a dumpling. Just like, I was just stuffed with the spaghetti. And guess what? My mom gave me spaghetti to have tomorrow when I wake up for breakfast. I'm gonna wake up and have spaghetti for breakfast. Also, I'd like to announce that my coffee today was significantly more successful than yesterday. Hi Sonic, how are you? Too ecstatic? Yeah, that's what I thought. I just realized now though. For some reason I thought it was too static. But I get it now. It's too ecstatic. That's cute. Somebody touching my spaghetti. That's right, Sonic, what's up, babe? Non-parasocially, do you have family dinner every week? No, I don't, actually. I actually have to beg my dad to, like... My dad and my mom, but particularly my dad, he doesn't like people coming to his house. And I'm not saying that he don't like me coming to his house. But, like, it's like... I don't know. He's just like weird about it, but like so am I. Like I don't like people coming to my house either. So too ecstatic. Thank you for gifting to Doki. That's so nice of you. Doki likes to use Kiwi kind of mode, so that was very kind of you. Thank you so much. But yeah, so I basically have to like send them a message and be like, I'm desperately desperate for spaghetti. Can I please come over for spaghetti? And then my dad said, okay, and we had to plan a week in advance for us to have spaghetti this week. Because otherwise, it wasn't gonna happen. It's nice that you have a get-together. Yeah, when I was younger, my grandma used to invite us over often on Sundays for spaghetti. But, yeah, we haven't really, it's not like tradition or anything. It's just a random day. Like the last time I went over to my parents for dinner, I don't even know. I can't even tell you. A couple months ago, probably. But I do see my mom, like, very often. Like, my mom and I go out often on the weekend. And so, therefore, I, like, by extension, see my dad and sometimes have dinner with them. Anyway. Okay, we got a lot of dead bodies. Uh-oh. Okay, let's just restart. That's nice. Yeah. The idea of talking to people is scary. For me, I don't want people in my house because they scare the shit out of my cat. They scare the shit out of my cat, like, so bad, like, and it takes her months to recover if she gets spooked. So, meow, 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 meow. Keep it poppin'. I'm not a caster. It's okay, Padua. Do your best. Are you Italian? No. No, I'm not Italian. No, I'm not Italian. But I do think spaghetti... Well, I live on the East Coast, so I will say I do think that the East Coast is heavily influenced by, like, the large amount of Italians that live on the East Coast. Caster, I hardly know her. My cat was like that. She would let us know by peeing on everything that she was not thrilled. Oh my, yeah, that would traumatize me. Luckily, my cat, if she's scared, she just hides under the bed. But, like, it's, like, months. It takes months. Like, when my dishwasher broke, I waited, like, over a year to get it fixed because, or, like, to get a new one. Because I knew that the second that a man came into my house to install the dishwasher, she was literally never going to be the same for months. It took her, like, 6 months to get over that man with the dishwasher. It's such a thing. It's, like, terrible. Like some man comes in, like, cause you know I live in an apartment, so I have to ask like maintenance to come and do anything if I want them to fix it. So like they have to come and assess if the dishwasher needs to be replaced. Then they decided that the dishwasher needed to be replaced, so they took the old dishwasher out and put the new dishwasher in, and that scared her so bad that she hid under the bed for literally 6 months. She would rarely come out from under the bed. It was so traumatizing for her. And I just hate putting her through that. So I just don't have anybody come to my fucking house. I think that she has like a lot of issues because she was feral and also a stray. So, and she was adopted by like a family before, and I think they had like a lot of male children, and like they basically threw her in a basement and then like would like harass her because she wouldn't come out. So it was just bad. So I think she just has like trauma. So like just like me and a soft girl, small room apartment, No men coming in here unless absolutely necessary. This is the main reason why I haven't gotten a new mattress, by the way. My cat ruins my life, but like it's okay because she makes my life better. But like she literally like if I got a new mattress, my plan for getting a new mattress is that if I actually have to get a new mattress, I think I'm gonna put her like in the cat carrier and like pretend to take her to the vet that day, because somehow the vet is less traumatizing for her. But like if I take her out of the house and then bring her home, she's usually fine. But like I have to like pretend to take her to the vet. Girl, you don't have a new mattress because you're broke. Okay, that's the other thing. They're so expensive. But what if I feel the same but I don't have a pet and I just have that reaction? That's fair. I get it. Like having a stranger in your house is like anxiety inducing. I get it. I get it. Thank you, Janet, so much for Jan. You're so sweet. I told everyone about your Etsy shop. Have you tried Fellaway? Yes, I actually have a Fellaway. Like on at all times, like just because. Like I just keep it on all the time. That also, babes, Fellaway is so expensive. I should look and see if it's on sale for Black Friday. Fellaway is literally like $15, and it also is it $15? I think for like. Actually, I have to look. I don't know. It might be more than that. But it's literally so expensive, and it only lasts for like 3 to 4 weeks. It's so expensive. They're diabolical for that. At all times, yeah. What is it? Basically, it's like a plug-in infuser, and it's like a hormone that basically cats like respond positively to. It makes them less stressed. Hi, Movado. So if you go to a vet often, they'll have a Fellaway like plugged into the wall because, or if you've seen like a shelter cat that has like a white collar on, like a white plastic collar, that's like a Fellaway collar usually. I bought that once. It did nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Am I sure if it does anything? I don't know, but I'd rather pay money to like have her potentially be comfortable from it than like, she's just an anxious girl anyway, so I'll just pay for her to have it anyway, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather not get rid of it, I guess. But yeah, it's expensive, but they do have like a bargain off-brand, I think, that like you could buy that's like the same thing, I'm sure. I think it's, I have to look it up. I think it's called Pet Comfort. Hi, Emmy, how are you? Yeah, but basically you plug it in and then it like diffuses like a hormone into the air. It's kind of like, I think the hormone is based on like a mother's, like they basically makes them like feel like they're a kitten and then they have like their mom nearby. That's like what it is supposed to like emulate, I guess. But it's recommended by like a lot of, you know, cat shelters and cat people and stuff like that. I would rather just pay for it, I guess. I hope everyone's weekend's going well. Yes, it is going well. I'm having a great weekend, my friends. Welcome in. We're doing fruit today. It had a weird smell. My cat behaves the same, so but I was uncomfortable. That's fair. Mine, for me, I don't notice any smell personally, but like, oh, and if your cat has like litter box issues, you might want to try it too. Like if you know, sometimes if they, because like often sometimes cats have problems if they get scared or something, so yeah, it can't hurt to try it. Please be careful, make sure that you research. I heard them really messing with your cat's health. Yeah, they're not like they're not a scent, they're not scented. So if you have a scented like Bath and Body Works like diffuser, that's really bad for your cat. My cat sometimes pees on the bed. Honestly, you should maybe try Fellaway and see if it would help. I think usually like vets, if have if cats have problems, they usually give them like an antidepressant, I feel like. Hi, Corrigan, because sometimes like for some reason that like helps them like control their bladder or something. I don't know. Something like that. Pose, hi Queen Ham, how are you? Don't worry, Doki, I've looked it up a lot, and I asked the vet too, and they said it was okay, so I'm like kind of a like well, I'm sure you know, I'm very like overly like I don't even light a candle anymore. Wow, our damage looks really fucking good. Sheesh, what the fuck? I'm EP, how are you? I'm great, my friends. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. We're yapping today. By the way, briefly, did you guys see the drama of somebody posting their modded character and then someone asked for the modded character's outfit and where they got it from, and then the person was like, here it is, and then the person bought it and then posted a picture of their character wearing it, and that the other person was, original person was really mad because they copied their outfit. They copied their outfit, so they were really upset. Even though they asked for it and they gave it to her. It was so funny. I really don't appreciate you copying my whole outfit. Babe, you don't own that outfit. What is going on? Okay, we got dead people already, so it's not looking good. Oh, we're so dead, it's not even funny. Okay, something's not right. Yeah, just say no, or just don't be weird. It's just an anime character. Also, the outfit was like a t-shirt, so like, who fucking cares? I don't know, for me, I personally, if someone were to, like, I mean, you guys seen it before, people show up and they're literally wearing my character, and I'm like, ah, like, I just think it's funny. It's not serious. I think Patty was at my traffic light. No? Oh, yeah, South was missing. I was short 10. Oh, hi, Lemmy, how are you? I'm not surprised. That's the first time that's not the first time. I know. I like that they're like in my color. The color being black. Yeah, that's true. I guess I would understand if you were copying more if the colors were very much like, I get what you're saying. If the colors were like bright ass pink or like, you know, with like blue or something. But even then, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I would never be mad at someone for wearing the same outfit as me. Maybe I'm just not crazy. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not crazy. Kiwi, gonna see someone out in the wild with their plush? I sure hope so. I sure hope that you guys like it. Like, I have to take a video for you. Like, I really should get like a soda can or something. Just, hold on. I really should get like a soda can to show you like how big this plushie is and how, like, I wish I could just show you how sturdy and like well made this is. Like, it is so, I feel like, not to like say anything crazy, but I feel like I've seen a lot of plushies in my days, just out and about, you know, like living life, breathing air. Like, you know, iCarly style. And I just feel like genuinely, I'm not even trying to like gas it up that much. It's a really genuinely well-made plushie. Like, I really could not have asked for anything better. It's literally Pantone fabric, like Pantone fabric embroidered. It's like a real goddamn deal. And like, they're letting me be able to set the price. And when I went on and looked at what other plushies were being like sold for, they were getting sold for $31.99. The plush, I plan on selling this for $22. I think it'll work out 22. Like, I think it'll be fine, and I just would like it to be funded, honestly. I don't, even if that means that I make like less profit on it, that doesn't matter to me. I just want it funded. Just so that you guys can enjoy it and just, it's really freaking cute, is what I'm trying to say. And I'm not trying to like, I would be honest with you, I promise you, I've gotten merch before from Uwu Market. This is a different one. And I just generally thought it wasn't good. So I stopped doing things with them and I stopped like that merch website. So, but like everything I've gotten from Fourth Wall generally has been really good. So I'm really happy with this. I feel generally very lucky that I was even able to like get a prototype. A lot of these other plushie companies, they don't even give you the prototype. They don't give you the prototype and you don't even get to see what you're trying to sell. Like, I don't really vibe with that. Genuinely! Legitimately! Accurately! Meow. Okay, that's all I have to say. I don't know. I really like it. It's cute. In summary, cute. By the way, I am still planning on doing some house tours for Thanksgiving Day, which is coming up, by the way. So, on Thursday, if you're not an American, it's Thursday. If you are an American, you already know. So, I am streaming Thanksgiving Day at the normal time. That's so unprofessional to not send product reports and samples. I agree with you. I agree with you. I think those other companies, it's because they want you to buy your own shit. So they won't send you a sample. I forgot to sign up. Okay, no worries. I'll send you the link to it in just a second here. Kiwi gonna stream with the turkey? Yeah, I'll be inside of the turkey. But yeah, we will be having a... Uh-oh, I used reprisal. Babe, am I the dumbest bitch alive or what? Why did I click reprisal? Okay, well, that's not great. I'll admit extra. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I am genuinely so sorry. I don't know why I clicked that. I must have accidentally clicked it instead of like a Sheltron movement, even though I don't need to click Sheltron there. Thank you. I am appreciative of you. I'll make sure that I use my personal mitts a lot during the other parts so that you can DPS more. During this phase, I mean. Yeah, I think they want you to buy your own stuff so that you just like pay more money. Which is dumb, but I forgot to sign up. No worries. Just look up your ward and then sign up when you can. Also, on the day of, for those of you that might not know this, I will be taking, like, you can submit your house the day of, like, and in chat. Like, if you don't sign up in advance, like, I don't want you to think that you're not getting it. I'm just going to prioritize the people in the forum, and then if we have extra time, I'll do extra. So, like, if you're missing out, don't worry, okay? Like, if you're like, oh shit, I'm gonna forget to sign up, don't worry. I just want to try to have everything written down so that, like, I can go in order if possible. I have a house I'd like you to visit, but it's Christmas theme. I'm totally okay with that. I love Christmas right now anyway. I know it's not Thanksgiving, but I'm down for Christmas at any time after November 1st. Actually, after October 31st. Starting November 1st, I'm okay to have Christmas, personally. I just spare all of you for a Christmas outfit because I know you guys don't want to see it until closer. My Christmas outfit debuts this Saturday. So after Thanksgiving. Bam, 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 bam. Thanksgiving holds the line? I'm sorry. I don't give a shit. I'm okay to have a Christmas. I'm okay to have a Christmas. I have whimsy. I have whimsy in my soul. Darkness be gone. And that whimsy allows for celebration at all times as much as possible. Okay, don't worry. I have reprisal for this one. There's whimsy and there's 2 weeks of Christmas music. Okay, I haven't been like going crazy ham on the Christmas music yet. I listen to like a Christmas jazz at the most. A Christmas jazz at the most. But like, after Thanksgiving, I'm down. Though I am down for a little bit. I try not to like, bore myself. When it comes to Christmas, I am Turbo Grinch until December 1st. No Mariah Carey. I do like it. That still counts? Oh, my bad. I just love jazz. Can a girl love a little jazz, saxophone, and piano? No jazz, saxophone, and piano allowed in this house until December? What happened to the love of brass instruments? love Holy Spirit. I love Holy Spirit. I love Holy Spirit. I love it. You're a brass instrument? I wouldn't say that. That's like asking if mayonnaise is. It's not true. Hi, Kiko! Oh my god, you're so sweet. Thanks for coming to say hi, babe. Those emojis are so cute. I love those emojis. Adorable. Mariah! Don't worry, I listen to regular Mariah. Just on a regular basis. I made my coffee today, and I would say it was generally successful. The only problem was I made it too sweet. So tomorrow, I'm going really light on the sweetener. Sometimes you just accidentally make it just the littlest too sweet. And that was my problem today. I gotta go a little bit lower on the sweetener. Have you hunted down your coffee machine? Yes, I did. I got my coffee machine. My coffee machine is called a DeLonghi. It was on sale. It was on sale. It was $99, which is not so bad for a coffee machine, I would say. For an espresso machine, I mean. Hey, yo, what's up, Bailey? Usually espresso machines can literally be like $1,000. They're really expensive sometimes. Hi, Bailey. Thanks for the 40 streak. Are you streaking in my chat? Oh, Throbbing. Thank you. Can't wait to burn a hole through my blue collar diaper. Babe, what? Throbbing, you just be typing. Throbbing, what are you typing? This man comes in here. He don't play no Final Fantasy 14. He just come in here, talk about furries. You know, the usual. The usual. Thank you, Throbbing, for the whole year, by the way. I really am so grateful. Thank you for the whole year, Throbbing. Oh, is this wrong? No! No fucking way. It didn't count Shin Park in there. That's so sad. Motherfucker. Is it because I gap closed? Should I just not gap close? I misread it? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, never mind then. We're good. Are we clearing today? No, but the goal is to... Ruthless with the 42. Oh my god, thank you, Ruthless. How far do you think someone could get in FRU just from watching you? I'm gonna be honest, I've watched people prog FRU so many times and I don't think I learned shit. Every time I watch someone do FRU, I don't learn a goddamn thing. Okay, let me ban this person from Discord. They're definitely a bot. They're definitely a bot. I misread it. Okay, no worries. You look at Kiwi, right? Kiwi's cat said they called her. She says she's gonna build a big, beautiful wall and kill the Lalafels. No, I am a Lalafel. How could I do that? Hi, Elefante. Yeah, we're trying to see phase 4. That's the goal. Practice Darklit if we can, but I also read the apocalypse wrong. I thought it was clockwise. I think I'm having a problem with apocalypse today, though, because I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't want to say it before stream, but my runs in the sim today were a little rough with reading the apocalypse. Like, everything else is fine in terms of, like, I know where to be in the stack and I know how to cross over and, like, blah, blah, blah. It's just reading whether it's clockwise or counterclockwise. I think I can move to the side for the first cone and then immediately die. I watched the bots so many times today. I mean, I did it a lot too, and for some reason today I was just yesterday like my sim and my gameplay like I was like on top of it for the most part, but like today I don't know. Like, what's the difference between one day? I don't know. Rust in the day. Hi Norflunk, how are you? For just that rotation, I swear it looked like clockwise to me. I just literally reset it over and over and over again so that I can just read the, what's it called? Hi JL, how are you? Do. I watch so many people prog FRU, and I swear I learn jack nothing when I watch other people do it. For some reason, it's just like it's like watching people just run around, and then I'm like, all right. I think if you study and then you know what's going on, then you could probably learn through osmosis a little bit. Because like I watch people do playthroughs on YouTube, like POVs on YouTube of a clear to help sometimes if I get stuck. So it's kind of like that, I would suppose. I guess you would have to be an active watcher and active like asking questions if you didn't understand. I think I could move to the side for the cone and then immediately die. Yeah, because you gotta move back. Dobbin, thanks for the 3 stream streak, by the way. How are you doing? Habachi! Only I can protect her! Kiwi, what's the difference between Nar and Lesbian? They're the same. They're the same. Lesbian and Nar are the same. Lesbian was the original pace spin made for this fight, and it became the standard for this fight. And then Nar compiles all resources, but the main strats are the same as the Lesbian. To the best of my ability, I feel like that's what it is. Tom Berry with 19 stream streak. Thank you so much. My favorite fight about roommates. Yeah, they were good friends. Do you stream on holidays? Yes. Yes, I do. I'll be here on Thanksgiving. I'll be here Christmas Eve. I'll be here Christmas. I'll be here New Year's Eve. I'll be here New Year's Day. Yada, yada. I'm here as much as possible. I was here on Halloween. Christmas, we're doing Christmas chaotic. So if you want to, what about Boxing Day? America doesn't do Boxing Day. But yes, I'm here Boxing Day. Yeah, for some reason, America's like not a Boxing Day girly. I feel like we would fuck up Boxing Day too. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we would like that. Because it's just like another like commercial moment, right? I got static trials? Oh my god, Tom Berry, good luck. Thanks for coming. I appreciate you so much. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what it is. Usually, isn't Boxing Day like more sales after Christmas Day? The original purpose was supposed to be that you would like box stuff up and like return it or something, or like give it to other people if you didn't want it, but like then it turned into like just more sales, didn't it? I'm not sure. I have to look it up to be specific, but yeah. I know that it's like, isn't it like a national holiday for Canada? It's because they don't have Thanksgiving to hold the line. You know what's crazy? Even in Japan, they celebrated Black Friday. I remember going to the mall in Japan in the middle of fucking nowhere and it being like, Black Friday sale. And I'd be like, what? Oh! I'm telling you right now, in Japan, October 31st, they have Halloween decorations. November 1st, it's Christmas everywhere. They ain't got no Thanksgiving. It's Christmas immediately. They actually do have a Thanksgiving. It's called Kancha no Hi, but they don't do the same things that we do. Like, it's not like a wait for Kancha no Hi to be over so that they can have Christmas. It's just immediate Christmas time. Hi, Shimjao! It's an opportunity to get those gifts to those in need and donate, so of course it made it into the corporate sale. Yeah, that's what I thought their original purpose was supposed to be, like, oh, if you got gifts and you didn't want them, you could give them to somebody else that wanted them. But then I remember hearing somebody, like a Canadian, talk about it recently, and they were talking about how there was more sales, like, for items.
No, I won't let you.
And I was like, oh. Like an after Christmas moment. I mean, it's kind of like how Cyber Monday became a thing. Also, now Black Friday deals are like 2 weeks in advance. Did you guys notice that? Black Friday, like if you go on a website, they might already be having their like quote unquote Black Friday sale. Was Black Friday created? No. No.
Hold on, Reed.
No. It's dumb. Yeah, it is dumb. I will say, I guess it's safer for people to shop online for Black Friday than like go beat the shit out of each other in the store. Like, I definitely think that that's like better. Because like, if, I don't know if you guys like remember, but people literally used to die on Black Friday because they would get trampled like while they were Christmas shopping, or they would get in like fist fights, or like they would go to jail because they would like beat each other up so much in like Target or whatever the fuck. Yeah, then we had COVID. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, then we had COVID. Yeah, I died on Black Friday too. Yeah, I thought so. I posted my cat in the phone screen. She was in the computer chair. Oh, I gotta see. I remember my cousin beat the shit out of some lady for like some Tickle Me Elmo or something.
I am Logriff.
Tell me in American, it is true that in a capitalist America, women get on fistfights at the supermarket. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't know if I have lead poisoning or something, but lately, people in public have been pissing me off so much. They've been really, like, pissing me off lately. I don't know. I think I got lead poisoning. Or maybe I consumed too much microplastics or something. I don't know. It could be that. It could be the microplastic. I feel like it's never that serious. I agree. It could be both. You're right. It could be. It definitely could be both. We got a dead person. That's not good. Shit! Oh well. Oh, we're dead anyway. Here it became a mini auction when 2 or more people fought over an item. Yeah, some lead got injected into my soul or something recently. Because, yeah, I've been like hearing somebody's car be too loud, and I'm like, I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna beat your ass. It's like too loud. Oh my god, the other day I was out at the grocery store, and this lady's car alarm went off as soon as I got out of my car, and it literally hurt my ear. Like, my ear was like physically in pain because it was so loud. It was like a brand new fuck ass SUV, and like it was actually so loud that my ear like was in pain for like the rest of the night. I should have sued. Angry cat orc, that's right. Like, there's absolutely no reason your car alarm needs to be that fucking loud. For who? What's it gonna do? I'm telling you right now, I feel like if you're robbing someone's car, the car alarm, nobody's gonna think that the car alarm is like doing anything. They're just gonna be like, oh, someone set up their car alarm with their butt or something. You know what I mean? I guess the only time like it would work, I guess, is if you're in your house. You're in your house by yourself, and then it goes off, I guess. I don't know. But like, I feel like if you hear someone's car alarm, the first thing your thoughts are probably is, oh, someone hit the button on accident. Not that someone's breaking in. Angry cat energy. I'm about to start swinging. I'm about to start swinging. Girls. Okay, ladies, now let's get information. I gotta de-rust in tea at some point. One thing I know about Kiwi is that she's about to start swinging and not missing reprisal. I missed reprisal already today, so I can't even say that's true. I can't even say that's true. I messed up reprisal on the second pool. I, for some reason, when I'm in normal content, I push reprisal on cooldown, basically. If I see any sort of raid wide, the reprisal is getting hit no matter what's going on. I have a bad habit. I mean, honestly, it's probably like a good habit. Like, it's probably better to push reprisal more often than not use reprisal. But, like, when you're in FRU, you basically need reprisal for certain moments. So, they should hydrate. I'm having water today. But, yeah, you need the reprisal for certain specific moments. So, pushing reprisal randomly is, like, really bad. So, like, that habit has come to haunt me.
Only I can protect her.
Only I can protect her. Water equals martini. I don't even know when the last time I had a martini was. You know what I've never had? An olive in my martini. I think it's because if wait, am I even getting a martini? I feel like I'm not even getting them. I feel like if I'm getting anything, I don't think I've ever had one, actually. Now that I think about it, I think I'm getting martini and margarita mixed up. I like the margarita. I want something fruity. What even is in a martini? I don't even know.
Your blood shall freeze.
Cause like I'm trying to think about what they would put an olive in. Like for what purpose?
Rape.
Gin and vermouth. Ooh. Yeah, that doesn't sound like anything I want. I want the fruitiest, tootiest, absolutely like girly, gay drink possible. Give it to me. I want it to have sparkles, sugar rim, glitter. Gotta be fruity.
Into silence.
Gotta taste like a candy. An umbrella, perhaps? Yeah, sure. Throw the umbrella in there. Or like the little sword with the cherry. Little cherry in there. Sure, I'll take it. Oh, wait a minute. I'm starting to talk about my favorite alcoholic beverage. A Dirty Shirley. Imagine being so famous that they name a drink after you. And Shirley Temple's fuck. If that was my legacy, like if I, you know, if no one knew me for anything other than a Shirley Temple drink, I knew I would be able to die happy. That's all I'm saying. Cause that's like imagine that being your legacy. Maraschino cherry. Did you know that like you can get like really fancy cherries in a jar and like they are supposedly like way yummier and tastier than if you buy the jarred like maraschino cherries from the grocery store? They're in like a white and blue jar. You can probably look it up and see it. But yeah, it's like cherries in a jar. And I learned this from I think it was like tasting history. We got it damage down, so we're cooked.
Darkness be gone.
Probably, at least. Did you see that 7-Up came out with the Shirley Temple? I did. But I can't imagine that it would be any good. I'd rather just make my own. The Kiwi Temple. Oh, okay. You must have gotten that DD another time.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within.
Pump!
No.
Pump! Yeah, have you guys tried the canned Shirley Temple? Is it good? You have to let me know.
She won't last much longer.
Oh my god, Reen, what are we pumping? You know what, cheeky. Wink. I've never heard of that. Kiwi Temple. Pineapple kiwi juice? Sprite? Wait a minute. Mocktails, mixers, eyes. I'm lit, you can't deny. Anything you want, anything you desire, set it on fire. Wait, so what you're saying to me is that we should make a Kiwi temple? A Kiwi teeny. Wait, we could call it a Kiwi teeny. Can we get candied kiwis? Sure. I don't know where you're gonna get like a kiwi juice. You might have to put kiwi slices in it.
Green, are you alright?
You might have to. But wait a minute. Then the other question is.
To you, Gaia.
The other question is, what type of alcohol are you putting in it? Just put the whole kiwi, a crushed slice of kiwi. Oh, that would probably work.
I am Logrin,
It has to be gold kiwi, by the way.
Zodiac.
Thank you,
Show
Sora.
the power of darkness to the star.
Past, present, future.
Infinite possibilities condensed into
To a single moment. Good luck, Divas. Kiwi's broken? Okay, I have to fix it. It probably broke because we used it a lot. For some reason, I don't know. Sometimes it does stupid shit like that. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, that killed me. Hi, Magrim. How are you? Oh, Lord. Just put a kiwi, crush the kiwi. Let me see if I can find these bougie-ass cherries. Cherries in a jar. Here they are. Fabri Amareno cherries in syrup. These are apparently like... This is like what apparently is like inspired the like original like maraschino cherry. It looks like this. It's bougie as hell. My sister bought these after I told her about them, and she told me she ate 10 in one night, and then it made her tummy hurt. Oh wow, yeah, they're called Fabri Amarena. I think you can get them off of Amazon. I was too slow. No worries. Let's keep it popping. This banger being held back until this far into the fight is so criminal. I agree. What is the big gimmick of FRU? Is there really a gimmick other than the crystal? I guess the crystals are the gimmick. The intermission crystals. Because if you kill the crystals, then you fail the fight. I guess. I think the gay is the gimmick. Oh, true. You're right, Nessa. I think you're onto something with that one. I'm gonna be honest with you. The story for FRU makes no sense for me. I know I always say this, but I don't get it. I don't really know what's going on. I feel like it makes sense until, you know, all of a sudden, like, phase 5, and then I'm confused. Damn, this fight features gay people. Maybe it's time for me to PROG. Why, yes. The girls are definitely very good roommates. They're very good friends. Who definitely don't hold hands and give each other necklaces and eat out together all the time and depend on each other, care about each other, and look at each other and yell out each other's names very dramatically. You know, risk their lives for each other. You know, something that girl pals do. Just like a good roommate. That's right. They definitely don't have an AU coffee shop fic potential, no. Yeah, they definitely don't have any fanfiction potential. It's kind of a crack ship, if you ask me. Little bit of a crack ship. In a way. Okay, but the question is, would Reen or Gaia be the barista? like Gaia would be the barista. I feel like one of them has to work there. I think they would take turns making coffee. You might be right. They take turns? Oh no! All of a sudden, there's only one bedroom. And there's only one bed. I guess someone's gonna have to sleep on the couch. Uh-oh, except for some reason the couch is missing. That's so crazy. What are we gonna do? Oh no, why are there no employees? Why is the supply closet locked? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, all of a sudden we're locked in the freezer. And the manager doesn't come back until after lunch. Where would Thancred fit in the dynamic? He's their dad. He's just Reen's dad. You know how like Bella goes and talks to her dad sometimes, I guess, in Twilight? I've never seen Twilight, so don't ask. I saw a scene from Twilight recently that had me so confused because I haven't seen the movies. And like every time I see an out of context clip, I like can't help myself but laugh a little bit because it's so funny because I'm like, what's going on in this? What's going on in here? I thought this was about high school vampires and all of a sudden they're in Italy. Where'd that come from? He's the uncle who graciously gives up the bedroom for them to be together. He's out visiting his relative that night. Yeah, they have to hug each other to stay warm in the freezer. Yeah, Tiki, you get it. They gotta be real close. They gotta huddle up real tight and cozy to stay warm while they're locked in the freezer, otherwise they'll pass away. Edward goes to Italy to ask to be executed because he thought Bella was dead. Oh, is that why Bella shows up in a t-shirt that she got from the Gap? My bad, Old Navy. I don't think Bella's got Gap money.
Darkness be gone.
Is that why she shows up in jeans and a navy shirt from Old Navy? While everyone else is like decked out in the nines.
Consume you.
Why would he have to go to Italy to die? Why couldn't he just, you know... Like, what's going on? Why not? Oh, okay, you're right. You're right. We're dead.
Darkness be gone.
I too would like to spend money to go on this Italy trip. Because they were immortal. No one will kill him besides the council. Bella and Alice save the day. Oh. Yeah, you guys, I never read that. I never read it or watched it. When I was in 7th grade, there was like a little bit of... That's when that came out, by the way, when I was in 7th grade. That was when it was really popular. And there was like a little bit of like you either liked Twilight or you liked Harry Potter. And like if you liked both, it was like a little bit of like an anomaly, but at the time it was kind of like two warring factions. Like you had to be loyal to one at the time. That was what it was like in middle school when that came out. Because, you know, that's just how middle schoolers work. I can join. I cleared. Yay, Dodie! Congrats. Now, Dodie, you've cleared all of them, right? So which one would you say is your favorite? Now that you've finished all of them. You've completed all of the ultimates now. What would you say is your favorite? It's cringe. You know, I kind of like a little campiness now. I can appreciate that it's like silly and like camp because I feel like, you know, having a little bit of like whimsy in a classic movie is like not a bad thing. It's difficult to make movies that like are culturally like significant for a long period of time, and I do think that Twilight has succeeded in that. I have a lot of good memories for T. So you say T is your favorite? Just watch Underworld? Oh, trust me, I don't have any plans on watching anything vampire related. DSR and Top have really fun mechanics, but probably say T is my favorite. Nice. I'm happy for you. Now you're free. Underworld. I've never heard of that. Or have I? I might have. I just remember there was like a really big boom for vampires and werewolves. Like Teen Wolf, I remember I tried to watch Teen Wolf and it was so bad. Teen Wolf was so bad. But like I gave it a good solid college try when I was in, was I middle school when that came out too, I think? I remember my sister and I watched it and we just like were like, damn, this is like really bad. But like at the same time, like it was still like interesting enough for us to continue. Like True Blood. Then there was like, okay, so it was like vampires and well, okay. I would say like early 2000s was like, you know, Tolkien, Harry Potter. Then it became vampires and werewolves. Then it was zombies. Then it was apocalyptic, dystopian worlds. It was like it went from like werewolves and vampires to actually I think dystopian would probably be before then it was dystopian, then it was zombies. And now what are we doing now? Anything? I don't even know. Do we even have anything now? Right now that's like popular in terms of like fantasy elements? Frankenstein? I guess Frankenstein. Yeah, I guess we're back in like our like goth classics. Like our spooky monster classics. Because like Wednesday is really popular right now too. After zombies, it was space. Oh, you know what? You're probably right about that. You're right. I would say space, that makes sense. Because we did have a lot of space movies. You're right. When I was in college, there was at least like 10 space movies. Remember when 2012 had just a bunch of post-apocalypse stuff? Yes. Yes, I do. That was also when dystopian societies... Well, okay. Oh, thank you so much, Orsi, for the 19 months. Holy cow, babe. Thank you. Wow, you guys were really getting up there. Yeah, Nosferatu. Yeah, we've had a lot of like the classic monsters come back, I feel like recently. Or like renditions of them. You're right. I do feel like a lot of things are just like nostalgia bait recently. I'm a simple man. I see Final Fantasy and I follow. Welcome. I play Final Fantasy 14 every single day. I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 every single day for almost 900 days. I resub tonight. What are your current goals in the game? We've been doing Boj the Relic, and we've also been doing, obviously, progging FRU. We've been enjoying PT, which is the new Deep Dungeon, too. I have no idea. Well, if you're in Endgame, you should really try the Deep Dungeon. The Deep Dungeon's really fun. I really recommend it. I'm not even a Deep Dungeon girly pop, but it's been really enjoyable. I think I'm on Stormblood. Oh, okay. Then yeah, then enjoy, honestly. You don't have to worry about any of that nonsense. You can just play the MSQ and have fun. I agree that the current trend is nostalgia bait. Wow, we've been in like the nostalgia bait like era for a long time. I'm working on where to find Golbez, because I'm obsessed with 4. Don't worry, Golbez is coming. You have a little ways to go, though. Without spoiling too much. You just have to keep trucking. He's coming, babe. Aya! What the hell happened? Oh, we had a death. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. I forgot, we had a death. That was unfortunate. Oh, wait, Bella gotta pee. I forgot. I forgot that Beller had to go pee. Go piss, girl. I forgot to. You forgot to? It's okay. Sometimes we be forgetting. Don't worry. Yeah, we've been enjoying Final Fantasy a lot recently. Uh-oh, what happened? I'm gonna swap jobs? Okay. No worries, we can do that. We can swap with the jobbeth. Honestly, I feel like you were doing pretty good, Padya. You don't suck. Our damage looked as good as always, I would say. In my opinion. You were doing good, friend. Don't be so hard on yourself. Don't be so hard on yourself. Do 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 do. Oh my god, I'm so glad that my parents didn't get into sports until after I left the house. Like, are you guys like sports people? Like, do you watch like sports ball and stuff? Because like my parents, they were never really like big sports people. And then all of a sudden when I moved out, all of a sudden they started being football people. And I'm like, it's so confusing because I swear to God, they were never like football people. And now all of a sudden, all I do whenever I go over there, they're watching fucking football. I watch it if it is on. No, I don't think anyone who watches Final Fantasy XIV would be into sports. Well, that might not be true. Hi, Bushy! Sports ball? Last time I watched sports ball, I watched a pop fly in the end zone for a birdie on a 7-10 split for a home run. That's sure a lot of words. They must have been infected by someone. I just want to do nothing. I want nothing to do with sports ball. Luckily, they don't do like sports betting. Did I sports ball right? Kind of. I feel like I'm getting what you're putting down. I feel like I'm picking up what you're putting down. Damn. Okay, you guys ready? I was left all alone. Sorry, Bellers. Are you ready to rumble, girly? Patty wanted to swap job. Yeah, I think you got the sports ball right. Yeah, but they were like watching, they were watching football when I got over there. I was like, oh my God, it's so boring. I do love watching winter sports. For me, watching the Olympics is like a completely different, like I'll watch the Olympics all goddamn day long. But like, I don't want to watch like football. I only watch good sports, aka esports. Okay, Patty, let us know when you're ready. I do love watching winter sports. I do love the Olympics. Like, I like to watch people do, like, all of that kind of stuff. Like, swimming and, ski jumping, ice skating, gymnastics, floor gymnastics, blah, blah, blah. All that stuff, volleyball. That stuff is kind of fun to watch. But then it's like, I don't know. For me, like, football is like... it's so boring. The game stops every 2 seconds. Olympic curling. I like watching faster sports like volleyball. I remember saying, yeah, curling. I like watching curling too. Curling is like when they broom the floor. Baseball, basketball, soccer are mind-numbingly boring. I agree with you. Like, team sports often are boring for me, personally. Hockey, I grew up watching hockey. I don't find hockey interesting, but I will watch it without complaining. Hockey's fun because they beat the shit out of each other. Like, it's only fun because they're allowed to, like, beat each other up. They're literally allowed to, like, take their gloves off and just start pounding on each other. And you're like, alright. This is kind of fun. I like watching water polo so I can look respectfully. That's fair. Yeah, I feel like hockey's not so bad for me. But yeah, like Olympic sports are such a different story for me. Like, I really like watching Olympics. I would rather play the sport than watch it. Yeah, I agree with that. As if I would ever play football. True, if it ain't hockey, if no one is brawling. I know. I remember, like, my dad would take me to a hockey game as a kid, and I would be eating my hot dog and chanting for them to fight. Fight, fight, fight! You want them to fight so bad. I was on the hockey team too. Oh my God, you guys, my dad, he wanted me to play hockey, and like, I was okay with it when I was a kid. But like, I started playing hockey when I was so young that I didn't even know my left from my right. Like, I didn't even know my left from my right. So my dad, because I was so little, like, I didn't know that concept. So the only way I could know how to put my gloves on was for my dad to take a red marker and write and color in the logo on the right glove as red, and then the left glove was blue. And that was the only way I could remember that that glove went on that hand and this one went on that one. Because I was just too young. I didn't know what that meant. Sup, DBS don't need the cross. Same side bottom. Are you winning? We almost saw Darklit and then we had a boom boom. Do you know what that means now? No. What are you wearing, Shimpark? He's Patrick Star. He's Patrick Star. APOC? APOC. We saw the end of APOC. We got to like 21%. So it was almost a Darklit moment, but we had a oopsie in the stack right at the end. I had my controller thumb color-coded red and blue. I love that. Rugby's fun to watch. That's just because they beat each other up too, isn't it? My parents stuffed me in baseball and I would sit in the outfield and pick flowers. Babe, I love that for you, Nessa. I played baseball when I was a little bit older. You guys want to know something so crazy? I am so heavily influenced by whatever special interest I have at the time that if whatever special interest, if there is a character or something that I liked as a kid and that they had a hobby, I was going to try it. So there was a character I liked growing up that liked baseball, so I asked my parents to sign me up for baseball. So I fucking did baseball because of a character I liked. Like, am I autistic? Like, the only reason I wanted to do it was because a character I liked did it. And I did that with so many things. I did it with so much. Like, I would do that with everything. Don't worry, Prince of Tennis inspired a generation to play it. I'm sure there are people who started playing, like, volleyball because of IQ and stuff like that. Hi, CRS, how are you? Oh my god, I just heard a really crazy sound. Hopefully my neighbor's okay. That sounded terrible. Combat sports are fun to watch. I'm seeing the pattern now. Yep, violence is the answer. You're getting it. I'm well, so glad. I just heard a really weird sound. Something just sounded like it blew up. That was weird. I was hoping a friend learned M6S. Well, hopefully, if you guys hear my fire alarm go off, that means that someone blew up in their apartment. I think they just dropped something, but... I love women's wrestling. Babe, I love all wrestling. I love all wrestling. I like all boxing and stuff like that. Again, it is fun to watch people beat each other up. There's a reason there's like pay-per-view for that, because it's fun to watch. I was hoping a friend learned M6S. How did it go? I like M6S. It's really fun for me. It's really fun. Babel, what's up, by the way? How are you? Shimpark is wearing a special fit. You look beautiful, dear. You look gorgeous. They are cleaning up things with Jan. We love Jan in this house. You know who the true demon of M6S is? It's Gimme Cat. Jan is innocent. I cleared DSR. That's the big 3 down. Even managed to help him clear for one today so I don't have total fraud. Let's go. True? I know. Gimme Cat is like actually a demon. Getting hit by Gimme Cat, that's an insta wipe. He's just scared of squirrels. He doesn't deserve to be punished.
The light shall usher in peace.
Jan is just there chilling. I know. Gimme Cat is a demon.
Into silence.
Gimme Cat's cute though, so I can kind of forgive, but at the same time, would I look cool in chat if I donned the Toby knee socks? Yes. Yes, absolutely. 110%. I cleared DSR. That's the big 3 down. I even managed to help it clear for one. Babel, that's fucking crazy work. You just casually cleared DSR? So what have you done? DSR top and what? If you said big 3. I'm assuming that means you did something else that was called FRU? Now I have all the other ones. Meowdy, Yukikaze! Yukikaze, what you doing on YouTube, brother? Top DSR FRU? And Uwu, but that's not one of the big 3? I like Uwu, it's fun. I was an Uwu hater. And then I actually did it and I was like, I'm having a good time. I love this fight. I'm kind of sad my static is disbanding. Oh, I'm so sorry, babe. How far did you get? Or did you already clear? And you guys are just kind of like disbanding. Oh, we are finishing reclears. Yeah, that's what I thought. I know some statics say reclear like a ton. I'm not on YouTube. It says you are. Someone wasn't in the stack. It says Yuki Kaze with your picture. Meowdy. Oh, we are finishing reclears. Yeah, I know a lot of people do reclears with their static and get as many weapons as they want. And then they call it. Meow, 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 meow. Let me check my gear. I should just repair while I'm thinking about it. I think I moved too soon. I thought it went off. No, I think usually when she on keyboard smashes, that means that they probably missed something. Hacking? No, I didn't go in. Yeah, that's. Alright. I know when you keyboard smash, it usually means that you're upset with yourself. I think Uwu's fun. I just hate the weapons. They just look like to me. Hydrate, thank you. I'm having water.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Sorry, I pulled him like 1 second a little early. Apologies. Do 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 do. You're no match for me. Okay, you guys, chocolate or rice pudding? What's your choice? Chocolate or rice pudding? Those are the two options. You can either have a rice pudding or a chocolate pudding. What would you prefer? Rice pudding, chocolate with chocolate, on top of chocolate with extra chocolate. I think with Uwu, a lot of the challenge, but since the guys have been out for years, a lot of the thrill is gone. But yeah, it's definitely a good intro to Ultimates. How's FRU going? It's going okay, Atrocious. How are you? Chocolate? How about both? I like chocolate more than rice pudding, but I still like rice pudding. I think rice pudding just tastes too vanilla for me. I'd rather have a yogurt or Jello. See, there was like this yogurt. Thank you, Iske. Hi, 10 days, yippee! There was this yogurt in Japan that was just like most of the yogurt, especially the drinkable yogurt, was so sour, and like I really liked it. It wasn't sweet at all. It was so massively sour that it would literally make your like mouth like tart up. And I really am like, I just like sometimes mourn that I will never have that again. Well, you know, not for the foreseeable future. I just really love a sour yogurt. I feel like most yogurt I don't like because it's too sweet. What if I countered it with a Starburst strawberry jello? I didn't even know that that existed. Arcturus chocolate pudding for the win. Sorry, did I say atrocious? I meant Arcturus. I apologize. Greek yogurt like kefir. Yeah, I have had kefir before, but it's still like, it still has like a sweetness to it almost. It's close, but it's not the same. I think that for me, like, the problem with Uwu was that it didn't really, I feel like the final phase is so, like, chaotic, and then the first 3 phases are not. The first 3 phases are very, like, I mean, obviously now that, like, power creep is a thing, the first 3 phases are so chill, and then, like, the final phase is just, like, chaos. Like, it's just so, like, randomly chaotic out of nowhere. Your blood shall freeze! I'm just glad I don't live in a time where we eat like Jello, peas, and ham. It is good. It filled the air with intense strawberry. I do love a red 40. One thing about me, I love a red 40. My dad asked me today, he said, is your plushie out yet? And I said, no, Saturday. And he said, God damn it. Then oh my God, you guys, my mom is trying to dox me. She said, oh, blah, blah, blah was asking what your Twitch channel was. I said, Mom, stop telling people that I stream. You're not supposed to. She wants to dox me so bad. I was like, Mom, you are not supposed to tell people in real life. And she's like, but I'm proud of you. And I was like, I don't care. I don't care. She's like, they ask what you're up to. I said, tell them I'm playing games. Tell them I'm playing games. VTubing is supposed to be like, about like, you know, playing a character and enjoying yourself and you know, not having to worry about, you know, people stalking you and blah, blah, blah. And like, my mom is just out here telling everyone. Like, if you ran into my mom and just asked her, she would just tell you. I'm like, stop telling everybody. She told all of my family members. I'm like, stop it. Stop it. I think the throwing system's broken. I have to restart it. Something about it broke. I apologize. Let me restart it. Did Jan go off? Or no? Any plans to be drawn for the plushie domination? Yes, Saturday. Even though I got denied Twitch front page, we're gonna make it work. Maybe she needs another fake hobby to gush about. Well, I have been cross-stitching lately. Can't she just tell them that? Tell your mom I said hi? Alright, I'll tell her. Teach, I'm really happy that your mom finds it worth sharing that you're a streamer. I think it's kind of rare. Yeah, I guess so. I think your mom gave me your address and I'm on my way so that we can have Diet Soda and play Burnout Revenge on PS2. Alright, Robin. I believe it. Yeah, I agree. I think my mom is just like, she's not trying to do it maliciously. I think she just doesn't understand. I was like, stop telling people. And it's like people that like, it's like people that I don't like. It's her like friends, it's like my mom's friend's kid. I'm like, They're not supposed to be telling everybody and their mom. I can't tell my parents my hobby. What, drawing big furry titties? I imagine to different age groups, it's like, what do you mean you interact with people every day, but you don't know this about you? Yeah, it's true. I mean, I've told my mom before not to tell people, like, too much, because the whole thing is supposed to be, like, you know, it's just supposed to be my hobby that is, like, it's not supposed to be, like, would you go out and tell all your friends that, like, your daughter likes to do, like, I don't know, soccer? I don't know, maybe, but, like, it's not supposed to be serious. It's supposed to be fun. Tell her you're under NDA. I'll tell her you guys say hi. I know she means it out of like.
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
I know she means it well, but I have a daughter now. Yes. Yes, you do. Congrats on your MPreg, Bailey.
I am
Happy for you. Will you ever do community chaotic raids? Yes, baby. We're actually doing community chaotic raids on Christmas Day. If you'd like me to put your name down, I'll put your name down as a sub. Or just show up on Christmas and let me know if you're available. But I have a team. I need one more person, I think, on the team. I have one extra spot, I think, that hasn't been filled. It's Kiwi Chaotic Christmas Extravaganza. Or Catsaganza. Yeah. Catsaganza. Gatsby, how are you? Look, that's our VIP. Gatsby, he actually came back. He came back with milk. He didn't leave. Gatsby didn't leave and never come back. Yeah, I lost the spelling on that one. It's okay. I thought it was sweet and endearing. Usually when you get VIP, you grab the milk and then you never come back. It's the sensation of the Kiwi cat vacation. Yeah, if you want to do chaotic raids, come on Christmas Day at 8 p.m. Eastern. We'll be doing chaotic all night. As long as we can get people. I gotta advertise a little bit more. Oh, Ruination!
Oh, chaotic dark, descend and quench light.
It's not well. It's not well. Oh, Lord. Girl, I'm not going anywhere. Gatsby! Look at you. You look so cute with all your little badges. Do you feel cute? Like, look at you. You're decked out and beautiful. Ooh, Cat at Christmas sounds fun. I'll take some slot. Okay, okay. Here, let me get you the spreadsheet so you can take a peek at it. I got the spreadsheet. I got a spot for, let me tell you. I have one tank spot for Alliance B Tiles Healer. Here you go. You can take a look-see. We're doing Aurelia, by the way. I'll sub. Okay, let me put it. Zona Cabra. And you'll take a sub spot. Any role. Okay, unless you guys want me to put you as, unless you guys want me to put you as, the tank. But yeah, I'm assuming we are probably gonna need extra people because I'm sure some people are gonna call out, like, you know, call out. It's not like, you know, it's supposed to be fun, and you know, it is on Christmas, so some people might leave. Scarlet, your cat is so fucking cute. Kiwi's like, you cannot spend your PTO for this, divas. That's right. Make sure that you take care of yourself. And enjoy your Christmas. I'm home alone Christmas, so it'll be nice to have something to do. I'm here for you, booby. I'm here for you. I'll take tank heal or at melee group B. Okay, honestly, I'll put you on. I'll put you on there, Billy.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Do I already have you as a sub? I'll update it if I need to. Yeah, okay, I'll fix it. Do you think you're gonna be there, or do you want to keep being as a sub? Oh, I'm just gonna do any of those roles? Okay. I can tank B? Okay, alright, I'll put you on there. By the way, I just want to let you know that originally it might be a little bit of a prog party for a couple people. And then after we attempt to clear for like an hour, we'll do a farm party. Like maybe an hour and a half, trying to help people help clear somebody. It's not like 100% farm. It's like help as well as, you know. That's no problem. I'm here for vibes. Okay. Just want to let you know, because I think some people probably will think it's like a farm party only. But I wanted some people to feel like they could sign up because there's not really any, how do you say it? There's not a lot of learning opportunities for Chaotic Alliance Raid. So I kind of wanted to offer something chill. Wait, we're talking about Chaotic? Yeah, Sean, if you want to, it's on Christmas Day. Normal stream time, Christmas Day. We're doing Chaotic Christmas. The Radar Discord has been really slow lately. Yeah, we're doing a Chaotic Christmas. I can def do any job. Okay, I'll put you down. I'll put you down. Hi, Yago. How are you? How are you, my sweetie pie? I feel bad. The only chaotic run I've ever done, I got the fart mount, and never went back in. And I hear people having to go full pity. Me. I've gone full pity multiple times without ever getting the fart down. I was trying to get the Cloud of Fartsness without having to use my coins on it. And then I knew as soon as 7.2 came out that Cloud of Darkness was going to die, and I was correct. It did die. And so on the last day of 7.1, I exchanged my tokens for the Cloud of Fartsness. I will say what was I gonna say? There was like a time where there was like a Chaotic Alliance bonus party up, and we cleared like 4 times, and I literally won 3 hairs in a row. So like I can't even try to say like I had a bad time. I still need the minion. I'm telling you right now, that has to be the rarest minion in this entire fucking game. I have never seen that minion. Like, I've seen it, I think, only 1 time. And I've cleared that fight like 80 times. I've only seen it once, and it's literally so hard to get, I swear. Seeing Chaotic hair go up 3 to 4 times the price is really unexpected. Well, it isn't unexpected in my opinion because I feel like nobody's running that, so I kind of expect the hair to just continuously increase in price. It's a really, really fucking good hairstyle, and nobody does that raid, and it's not guaranteed to drop. Yeah, my biggest regret is just getting the glam thing, and Chaotic would thrive. Unfortunately, I had a feeling it was gonna die. As soon as Savage came out, there was no way it was gonna have any longevity. Unfortunately. They just run the bonus only. Yeah, if you're lucky. You'll find a bonus party only if you're lucky. I do love that raid a lot. I kind of hope they allow us to unsync it. Okay, you know what? I'm kind of a BITCH. Content like that, for me, I always want it to stay how it is because otherwise it will never be run synced ever again. Like, if they allow you to unsync it, it will die, like, to the point where it's like, if you ever wanted the, like, authentic experience, you'll never be able to get it. But I do think in the future it will be unsyncable because of the fact that they said you could run it 12-man. It is dead, I agree. I know. It's just a selfish thing. I know it would be better for the majority of people for it to be unsyncable, but selfishly, like, I just feel so sad watching, like, old content basically just, like, I especially, there's a whole reason I started raiding in this game in period is because people were trying to tell me to unsync everything, and I was like, fuck no. Fuck no. I was like really stubborn about it. I was like, no, I'm gonna do it sync. And so I did it sync, and then and now I love to raid. So I would love to. I feel sad knowing that there's probably so many sprouts in this game who probably would really, really love to raid, but because they started out like where people basically just tell them, don't worry about it, just unsync everything and clear it and keep going, that they don't ever have the opportunity to learn that they like to raid. Because, and then like they get to the point where they're so far in the game that they're too scared to try it. They said you could practice, but you couldn't clear it. That's interesting. I don't think anyone is like that. Holodin? Aren't you like that? I would love to raid, but was forced to unsync. If you go in mentor roulette, they literally tell you all the time, oh, just unsync this. Why are you even trying to do this sync? Oh, okay, I guess I'll just unsync it. All these expert players are telling me just to unsync it. And then you're never gonna do it synced. You're never gonna learn that you like to do it synced because you're never gonna get the chance because you just have a bunch of mentor bitches telling you to fucking unsync it and leave them alone. Like, it's just like a culture in this game to basically like get mad at people for not unsyncing content. Like when I was doing Coil Sync, the amount of comments I would get all the time is, why are you even doing this synced? You just unsync it and be done. Because I don't want to. I actually want to play the game. I don't want to hit something for 2 seconds. I want to play the game. That happens? Yes. Honestly, I think it should be a bannable offense. I think, honestly, if you wanted to genuinely be like, oh, Not sure if you knew, you can unsync this if you want, then that's fine. But there are mentors who literally go into extreme roulettes for mentor roulette and basically are pissed off and mad that the person is doing an extreme in Duty Finder. They will never know the pain of Lights Rampant. I just started liking raids because I need to get done with Titan Extreme Quest and my friends were online, so I just jumped in a mine party. I've actually been seeing a lot of mine parties on Crystal. I think mine parties are good. You do mine and not sync? It doesn't matter. You get a good experience whether you do it just mine or unsync or just sync regular. Anything is better than sync. Unsync, in my opinion. Like, anything is going to be better than telling someone to unsync something, especially if they want to try it. Weirdly enough, the mine community on Crystal is dedicated. I would love to join more mine fights. In general, I would like to do a whole mine, like, playthrough of everything, if I could. Which I can. I just haven't... I'm probably going to do that around 7.5. I have a lot of stuff for 7.5 that I want to do. But, like, it just... As a new player, it's really hard to, like, hear someone tell you to just unsync something because you really just generally are looking to people for guidance, and that's what most people do. So, I mean, I'm not blaming those people for telling you that. The stoplight wasn't taken. I'm not blaming people for that because I know that they are generally trying to help sometimes, but... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it should be offense worth taking away someone's crown if they shame someone for wanting to do it. Weirdly enough, I remember watching you do P12. It was a journey. I don't know, it's so satisfying. I get people get through MSQ and seeing them trying to unsync story trials. Yeah, I think, I think whatever you choose to do, I'm not gonna be mad at you. Like, I think it's a good thing that you can unsync it if you want to, and maybe you don't wanna do hard stuff. You just wanna, like, play story and then keep going. That makes sense. It's fine. But, like, the fact that people will generally just tell you not to do it at all when you're, like, a new player, that's, like, that was, like, the culture. Like, when I was a new player, that's all I heard all the time. Just unsync it. The game doesn't do anything to qualify people as mentors. They should up the restrictions. Honestly, I just think that if you're a mentor, you shouldn't be mad at anybody for queuing up in the Duty Finder. Like, a lot of mentors don't realize that if you're on free trial, you can't use Party Finder. You can't use Party Finder unless you have someone do it for you. And most people play by themselves, I would assume, or maybe only one other person. That might also be on free trial, who knows? Maybe. But, like, generally, if they want to queue up for Titan X, what is the problem? Isn't that what you're signing up for when you queue into Mentor Roulette? I don't know. I would rather get an extreme than do Prey, but that's just me. I would rather go in Titan X with noobs than, like, do Prey. Lots of the best memories are doing coils back in the day, being able to stone skin myself as a tank. Sadly, new players mostly just skip it. I know, it's so sad. And I actually found those raids to be... Those raids were the reason I started raiding, period. I have lots of good memories about that in the game, too. Again, not saying that you can't play the game and have a good time doing things unsynced. Don't want anyone to think that's what I'm trying to say. I just don't like that it's pushed on to new players. And that's why I have a beef with unsync for certain things, because, like, if they make it unsynced, if they make a piece of content able to be unsynced, then the chances of people doing it synced anymore are probably going to be, like, basically 0. So selfishly, I'm like, no. But also, like, I feel like, you know, accessibility for more people in the long run is better. So, like, I can't, you know, that's just, it's like a personal opinion versus what's best for the game. It's probably best for the game for it to be unsynced. Personally, I don't want it to. But for them, I think it's okay. Mentor that sign up for, oh, just give me the easiest content so I can get the title and the mount. Yeah, I guess that's what most people are doing for. If I sign up for roulette, I only use a duty finder for anything. I'm accepting that if I get the group, it could be anything in the list. I mean, people always complain that the extremes could take a really long time, but I'm like, doesn't Prey also take like a fucking hour? Like, I feel like sometimes Nier can also take like 30 to 40 minutes depending on what's going on. So like, I don't know, like, you're kind of already signing up for a long piece of content, whether, or a potential for a long piece of content. It's hard and niche, and it's always been sync is even worse. How many people are you seeing PROG? No, I agree. I understand. That's why I'm saying it's like personal versus like what's best for the game. Obviously, being able to unsync something is better for the game. But like personally, I would just prefer it to not be. But like, do you see what I'm trying to say? That's why I'm kind of trying to frame it as like it's a selfish request. I'm not experienced people telling Sprout to do unsync, but what I have is mentor tanks allowing 0 time for explanation and facilitating multiple wipes. Oh. Prey's shorter now without Ultima, but definitely very long. Prey, you can just snooze in bathroom break, you make dinner and catch up on anime. That's true. Personally, you would prefer to suffer. That's right. Hi, Sharia! I think if the game incentivized people to do older content and then unsync wasn't as attractive, not sure how they would do that. Well, they could just make Unreal for Savage. But now they're making Unreal, they're gonna make Unreal obsolete by basically putting all the rewards in fucking other random content, so I'm really mad at them for that. I'm mad at them, again, selfishly. Selfishly, I'm very mad about that. I have problems with some of the decisions. Mainly the problems with a lot of the things that of them reusing items from harder content in like other content. It's not necessarily that it's like gatekeeping the item. It's the fact that I know they're just lazy and don't want to make another item. What are they adding to from Unreal Rewards? They took the Corgi and another one and put it in OC. They fucking took the most expensive minion from OC. From Unreal and put it in fucking OC. Or was it Deep Dungeon? It's a Deep Dungeon. Sorry, not OC. The Deep Dungeon. Pilgrim's Traverse, not OC. Sorry, Pilgrim's Traverse. Yeah, PT. Yeah, PT and what else? There's another one too. It's the Corgi and another one. Is it the Anteater? I can't remember. Not OC, sorry. Pilgrim's Traverse. And it's simply the reason why is because they're just too lazy to make a new minion. Just make a new fucking minion. I kind of like there's alternative ways. I agree with you in some aspects. I just think that it's a good thing to like if you want people to run Unreal, then like
She won't last much longer.
Kiwi's doing walling? No, the Terror Scroll. The reason I have the Terror Scroll. That's what it is. Like, for me personally, I don't craft, so I don't craft, and a lot of the minions, even if they make new ones for Unreal, some of them are not like desirable. And like the Corgi and the Terror Scroll are like some of the most like beloved minions from Unreal. And they sell really well. And now they took it away, so now it's like, okay. For me, it's just like, I don't know. I personally, this is my own thing. I know that this is not everyone's experience. In this game, there's really no way for me to make money because I don't craft. And I don't do anything else to make money. Like, I don't do anything. I just like to raid. So having an option to raid and make money from it
Thanks to you guys.
is something that is nice. For me, personally. Oh, Chimpanzee, Corgi, Terror Squirrel, and Anteater. Yeah, those are all Unreal minions. And honestly, it doesn't even bother me. Like, it does bother me that they're taking minions away from Unreal. But, like, the other thing that bothers me is the fact that I know that they're just too lazy to make new things. Because if you've done Unreal for the past, like, 5 years, you already have those minions. So now the sacks have nothing in them that you want? Like, that's dumb. Now those items, you already probably have those items if you've been playing for over 5 years at this point. So now there's nothing new? That's the same thing with the Cold Crescent that pisses me off. They just took a bunch of mounts from like Bajda and Eureka and put it in OC. Like, that's dumb. That's dumb to me. That's like not okay in my opinion. Like you just didn't want to make anything new. So instead of making something new, you just took stuff from old stuff and put it in there. Why do Bajda and Eureka now, except for the relic? The items in there aren't even worth anything anymore. And there's just like no goal. I guess the thing for me is like, you're removing a goal that you get from like hard work by putting it in some random treasure box. In like the deep dungeon or like some random treasure box from, I don't know. I know that it's just because it's easy. We'll just take something old and put it in the new box. They also added minions and rewards that were unique for maps and retainer tuitions to the DD stacks. Yeah, like, what is the purpose? I don't think it's frustrating for chaotic. Alright, hold on. I do have to pay attention, like, real quick. Okay. We got dead people. Just ask me for gil. It's not even a gil problem. It's like a longevity problem. It's a longevity problem. That it's like, you know what I mean? I do think it's frustrating. I don't love joining discords. I agree with you, Nessa. I think that hair is really, really, I think that hair is really, really desirable. I think if it didn't have a cosmetic in it and it was a mount, then it wouldn't be the same, right? How do you feel about bottom mid wings? Oh, you mean nails wings? That's ridiculous. $250 for wings is so dumb. Chaotic is like the biggest moneymaker? Yes, it is. It's millions and millions. Subs are for money? True. Julie said, I'm weirdly lagging. Sorry, babe. Those wings were so cool. Yeah, 250 is crazy. How else do they encourage people to do 30,000 hordes for achievement?
I'm the only one fit.
Yeah, but that's dumb. Nobody's doing that. Yeah, they're $250 on Final Fantasy Mobile for nails wings. And I guess they like transform or something, but like it's not worth it. It's not worth it. So I guess like to sum it up, the main problem I have is that it's lazy because I think that this game thrives when new content has rewards that people actually want and not things that people have already had for like 10 years. I guess is really what I'm trying to say. Like 5 to 10 years. Like items that are 5 to 10 years old being put into sacks for content that's brand new is not desirable for me to play at. Why would I play OC? Like there's literally no reason. If OC had like some crazy ass cool shit, then like I would be in there. It's the same reason why I'm in PT. I'm in PT because I want the new hair and I want the mounts and I want that new stuff. I'm not doing PT if it didn't have any of that. I'm telling you right now, that shit would be dead to me if I wasn't getting cool stuff from it. And I do think, I agree with you that having an avenue to get certain really rare items sometimes can be good. But also then I do feel like in some ways, it kills the content where it's originally from. Like, there's literally no reason for people to do Zadnor for Gabriel anymore because you can just get Gabriel from OC. And there's no reason to do Eureka lockboxes anymore because you can just do OC. So, why do Basha and why do Eureka? I guess you'll just have to find a reason to do it, but there's just less of a reason now. For me, I don't have any, like, large goals in this game besides, like, clearing content. So I can see why people get frustrated because they like run out of stuff to want, especially when something new comes out and it doesn't have anything they want. The shark mount was actually unique and hard to get. That would have been a good reason. I agree. But the shark mount was literally like being given out like candy, so much to the fact that people are giving away like 5 shark mounts just in Fanfare Primal. Hopefully they carry over that to Criterion. Kayak has some of the best rewards in this game. I know, right? GC loot boxes killed literally every pre-shadow minions market. Yeah. I gave you Gil? Where's my Gil, Yuki Kaze? Yeah, I see why people, like, get upset with new content being boring because, like, what is there in it for them if there's nothing from the new content that they want.
Stoke the fires.
Like, sometimes just doing new content isn't enough. Like, what is the goal? What is the goal? I think for me, I'm very goal-oriented. Like, I'm not... And, like, you can make your own goals, but I do like things, obviously. I offered and you said no. I'll take it. I'll take it for giveaways if you want to give it. Hi, Meowster! Not to, like, rant on that too much, but yeah, that's just my general feeling. Which is why I think it's ridiculous whenever people try to say I glaze this game, because I'm like, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Now, wait a minute. I have a CS3 goals to get a streamer's attention and think that's enough to sustain the company. What's CS3? Meanwhile, Square Nick said Kiwi Cat on the do not contact list. Kiwi Cat's on the do not contact list. Banned. I'm banned. I'll give it to you so you can buy foods and pots. He won't give me gil for a giveaway. Yuki Kaze, what the fuck? Flan Kitty, I hope you're doing well, by the way. You can love the game and want to see it improve. I agree. I think there's a way to do it without, like, being crazy. I think it's odd that they put nice glam sets in PvP, like coffers and crystals, and then give a bunch of t-shirts for MGP. Then give us, like, super niche rewards for new content. I do think it is crazy that PvP for such, like... I would genuinely say I'd consider PvP to be quite unpopular in this game. Like, I know there are people who do PvP, but, like, I would say most people do it begrudgingly if they want rewards for it. And, like, PvP definitely gets some of, like, the most, like, desirable glam pieces, for sure. I think PvP in this game is fun, but I definitely think the majority of the player base thinks PvP is an afterthought. And it definitely gets some of the coolest fucking shit. So, I enjoy PvP, but only really do it if it's for something from it.
Darkness be gone.
I hate PvP, but I suffer for cool glams. See? Yeah, I think that's what most people would say they do. I'm watching smoke come out of my bank account. Uh-oh. It's okay, but smoke's been coming out of my bank account because I ordered a coffee machine. It annoys me that PvP gets more balanced than PvE jobs. I feel like they get the same, don't they? Don't they only balance PvP, like, at the same time that they do, like, patches for normal stuff? PvP is really niche, and it's, like, 20% better than it used to be. I mean, you just need to do it for, like, a month while being half asleep. I wish they would have it make a mouth set for, like, the normal game, but I know the idea of dailies is polarizing. You know what's confusing to me? Why don't they put more glowing gear, like Eureka gear, in, like, Bajda and OC? Like, I feel like that's, like, the coolest and, like, most exciting thing about Eureka is that glowing gear, and, like, it's not something that we really have a ton of in this game, and they just, like, stopped doing it. I hope that OC adopts this because I do think it would be good for, like, longevity purposes.
My power surges.
Farge. Yeah, it's, like, such a cool concept, and then they never did it again. Yeah, like, the glowing armor is, like, really enticing, I would think. If they add more... Hi, Whitney, how are you? If they add more glowing gear, it's just going to be Guild Wars 2 and the aesthetics will be trash. I don't even care if the aesthetics are trash. I just think having special armor would be cool. Do we have Basha for level up to 90? No, there wasn't a field operation in Endwalker. I might have enough money at the end of the year. I could buy an EV. What's it? Oh, electronic vehicle? The P&S armor is really cool. Yeah, I agree. I like the armor for, Gosh, I agree with you. I think having, like, relic armor is, like, enticing, though. I was hoping Ala Salvage would give glowing tops and another funny weapon and not an eye level jump. For me, okay, let's talk about it for just a second. Let's talk about it for a second. If anything should be taken away from rewards and added to a different area in the game, it should 110% be those aloe weapons. Like, those are just so inaccessible. And those were community-made weapons, and I bet the majority of the people who design those weapons can't even get the glowing version of them because they probably don't do hard content. Those were community-made weapons for a contest. So the fact that the glowing version is not accessible to the people who probably designed them is like crazy work. But I also just have a blaring hatred for aloe, as you know. Maybe I'm just a bitter bitch. I also think locking the blue mage umbrella behind it is so crazy considering you can't even do it as a blue mage. I never updated my firmware. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. Swap from someone else. Am I wrong? I got a DD anyway. We're dead though. It doesn't matter. I guess it was counterclockwise. It was counterclockwise. You're right. We're dead anyway.
Shadows fall.
Digital cameras and lenses have firmware. I didn't know that. Wait, you can only get the blue umbrella from aloe? Yes. Savage, by the way. Not regular, it's Savage. The Savage version. They really should just allow you to also unlock that by completing like all blue mage challenges or something. Okay, let's keep it poppin'. Sorry, my chair is like so squeaky. I really need a new chair at some point. Did any of you guys get that Final Fantasy chair? Did any of you get the Final Fantasy chair from, was it Secret Lab? Do any of you own a Secret Lab chair? You know, I didn't buy a gaming chair. I bought an office chair because that's what everyone always says to get. They always say get an office chair. I got an office chair and my office chair sucks. I own one and it's awful. I just think most chairs just probably suck. My friend owned one and I heard it's bad. I'm too rich for my blood. Only buy office chair. Yeah, I have an office chair and it sucks so bad. You might be able to blue mage it in 7.5. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see. I have one so did my partner, but he got an office chair instead. What do you think of it, Mema? By the way, hi Mema, how are you? My office chair's $2,000. Yeah, who the hell got money for that? Not me. That's how you know he's an oiler. Yugi Kaze oiler. Oh, I gotta reset tits. Secret Labs are 2%. I only have $50 office chair. Yeah, I got an office chair and I made sure to shop around and find one that everyone was like, oh yeah, I love it, blah, blah, blah. And then my office chair sucks. Reset tits? Yeah, I gotta reset tits. I don't think it's working, right? The throwing system's down, right? It is fine, but it's very quickly, the faux leather on the arms gets cracking. I wish the artifact gear and weapon were relic items, which would give you through the expansion. I think having like a unique set of armor for like that you have to grind for is personally more enticing to me sometimes than a weapon. I just think this game lacks like proper hard grind for things sometimes, like long-term grinds. And I know everyone hates that, which is probably why they don't do it. But like, I guess like the hard grinds are like the ultimates. You can grind hard at the club. I mean, you're right. I think they need a auto battler in the minigame. A Realm Reborn and Relics, I agree with you. I think that a Realm Reborn relics personally are fun. They are a little bit annoying, but
Only I can protect her.
damn, we're getting our ass beat over here. MMOs aren't meant to be quick and easy to get stuff. Oh god, I hate auto battlers.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
I like the variety of grind from Heavensward to Bajda. Yeah, I do think there's a weapon for like everyone, right? In like a way. Like there's a okay, we're just resetting. Alright, let me reset tits. My bad, it's okay. Let me open this back up.
Blood shall freeze.
Verminion. Is Verminion auto battling? Alright, I'm opening tits. Let me know if it works. Meow, 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 meow. Can I get a meow? Can I get a meow, 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 meow? Can I get a meow, 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 meow? Anybody? Can I get a meow, 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 meow? You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Are you listening to what I'm saying to you in this moment in time? All right, hold on, you guys. I'm fixing it. It's getting fixed right now. Wait a minute. All right, here we go. All right, it should work. Well, actually, you know what? Let me see. Okay, it should work. All right, try it now. My chair only cost $17.75. That's kind of a lot. All right, it's working. All right, it's working. I just wanted to make sure that you guys weren't getting scammed anymore. It should work now. The throwing system. We want to make sure you guys get the bang for your buck. AKA the ability to throw Yan. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm ready. We have 20 minutes. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Verminion is auto battler. Oh, okay. Is my message still pinned? I swear I pinned a message earlier and it's gone. Food check? Thanks. By the way, we're doing PT after this. We're doing some PT after this. We gotta finish. We got 70 to whatever. 11:29. Yes, it's pinned. Okay, it just doesn't show it for me for some reason. Hi, Anjo! Pilgrim's tush. Yeah, Pilgrim's tush. Plushie's pinned. Okay, good. Yeah, plushie pre-order. Yes, I'm so excited, you guys. I'm like excited but anxious. In defense, they made it as an April Fool's joke. It wasn't meant to be permanent, but people asked for it and then never played it. I'll log in and lurk. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, we have like 20 minutes left in here, and then we're ready to go. Think of like 10:30. 10:30, 10:35. Yeah, this is just like APOC gaming, basically. Yeah, for some reason today, the clockwise versus counterclockwise is definitely a downside for me. I think after stream, I'm gonna just like practice a ton again. I practiced before stream, but like, I just was going through it. I don't know. I was messing up in The Sims too, as well. I'm gonna go to bed. Bye, Dean. I hope you have a good night. Time to order plushie, just a few days. I know, it's coming sooner. It's coming so soon. It's coming so soon. Sooner than you'd ever know. The day is coming so quickly. I'm excited. I made a little spinning plushie animation to put in the bottom of the stream. Uh-oh. My PC crashed. No worries. You guys want to see it? There we go. I made it for stream. Pull it! Pull it! Kiwi microwave. Boo. I hope you're doing well, everybody. I hope everyone's having a great day. Happy Sunday. Today was a good day because I ate spaghetti. I ate spaghetti and it was divine. So much so that I would like to eat spaghetti again tomorrow. So I will. I'll be eating spaghetti once again tomorrow. Do do. Kiwi microwave. I guess you know what I know my dad and my mom were watching football, and I know that like I don't know what happened, but I feel like if they lose, then like their night is like they're like upset. Hopefully my work is saved and didn't get corrupted. Oh my god, that would be horrible. After stream, what am I gonna do? I almost finished my Genshin event. I gotta finish my Genshin event. Maybe I'll cross-stitch a little. Night ruined by a loss. Yeah, night ruined by sports ball loss. Good thing they aren't a Cardinals fan. I don't even know what sports teams my parents like. Ocean Park. Ocean Park. Yeah, I don't know what they like to watch. Other than just football, I guess. Meow 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. My dad has been a Cardinals fan for 40 years, long enough to watch just to know that how they lose, not for them doing good. Have you watched Supernatural? No, I've never watched Supernatural, though I did used to watch Doctor Who when that was like popular. I didn't watch Supernatural or Sherlock when that was like a thing, but I was on Tumblr enough to watch Doctor Who. And then I stopped watching Doctor Who when I got older. But I've never seen Supernatural. For me, I feel like I have a hard time if there's not enough women. If that makes sense. If there's not enough women, then I might as well just blow up. You know what I'm saying?
Stoke the fires of conflict.
And Doctor Who had just enough women. Valid? Yeah. You just need a little bit of women. You guys, when do you think that they're gonna announce the next Final Fantasy? Like Final Fantasy 17? When do you guys think they're gonna announce like a Final Fantasy 17? It's gotta be soon, right? If they're making one, I guess. Or do you think they're just gonna keep making remakes? Either next spring or in 8 years. What's the longest period of time between a Final Fantasy game and then another one? They're probably just gonna make a remake? Uh-oh. Are we done for, are we cooked? After 7 remake, 14 remixtrogate by sleep. 17 gonna be after all the 7 remakes? 13, 2, and 15. I want another twink glamping game. Is that what 16 was to you? Probably in 3 years. When did 16 come out?
I'm the only one fit to protect.
Did 16 come out in 2022 or something? Okay, 2023. Okay, so like it hasn't been that long.
You're no match for me.
It hasn't been that long. Still waiting for original 13 to release.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
16 came out 6 to 7 years after 15. Oh yeah, we got a long way to go.
Show me your strength.
I thought 16 came out. I mean, I thought 15 came out in 2019. Was it 2016? Okay, because I was in Japan. But I was in Japan in 2016, and then I was in Japan in 2018, 19, and 20. So it must have been 2016. Because I remember walking around the mall and seeing it, but I couldn't remember which mall. Now that you say that, it makes sense. Alright, 60 makes sense. That means I was still there. They used to make new Final Fantasy basically every year or every other. Not this the best twink? Babe, I couldn't take 15 seriously. There's not enough women. Like, where are the girls? I wish we got 13 versus back with Noxus in the whole kingdom. Sausage Fest in the black car. Yeah, basically, it was a boy band. It's boy band time. Preach 15 needed more waifus. I think 15 just needed more girlies. That sounds sexist? What, that I wanted more women? What, that I want more women? I'm sorry, you can't even put one single girl in your entire group of 5 people? We got a DC. We got a DC so bad that they're DC'd out of the entire game. It's Jover. She on DC. She on DC.
I can protect her.
Where are the women? You get it. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like, you know, Steakwood said no. Yeah, she ends out of here. Oh, Kiwi, I got my Speed's Burning Swings. Let's go, Exalted. Sydney? Sure, but there needed to be more chicks. Sid was like old in 15. There just wasn't enough. I just think we need more. Is that too much to ask for? Like just even one girl on the team? Sid was old, escaped from the city. I'm okay with adding like an old man to the crew because I do feel like old men are not usually the protagonists. They're usually younger. So like having an older man is not terrible. Had me, you don't want to do no PT today? Instead of you needed to watch the movie to get it. Thank you, Beller, for subbing. PT, boo, or no? Let me know. When the trailers came out, I thought Noctis' girlfriend was gonna be like Aerith and playable. Yeah. Nah. I watched like cutscenes and like a little bit of gameplay and it was like a no for me. Do you mean like 36? Is that old? No, not Clive. I was talking about Sid. Sean, are you online? I'm back online. I'm logging in. Yippee! Okay. Oops, sorry. Alright. Wait, Clive's 36? You're back? Okay. With the old Yamitra like 37. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I just... Hold on, let me see. Final Fantasy Google. Final Fantasy 15 characters. Let me see. I don't know. I just feel like when I look at this, like, what am I feeling right now? Men. Maybe a dog. There's a dog, you know. More men. Lots of men here. I think there's like 2 girls. Feel like I'm listening to Green Day. More men. Playable character bios, just like men. They should kiss? I mean, probably. Like, why the hell not? Like, who the hell is Sarah? I do remember Cindy. I remember seeing pictures of Cindy. Because I remember everyone thought Cindy looked, like, hot or whatever. She was like the mechanic and she had her boobs out. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, she was the mechanic and she had her boobs out. And they were like, why she got her boobs out? Good God. Those are some big boobs. Sheesh, girlie, put those things away. Oh my God. Oh, Lord. What is this game about, by the way? What are we talking about again? They really should have named her Sydney. Oh, her name was Sydney. Cindy? I'm here. Okay, Sean, let me invite you. Bromance Road Trip. What is your favorite Final Fantasy game outside of 14? I would say that I can't really give a solid opinion on that because I haven't personally played them. I've just watched some other people play them. So, I would say that if I had to say a game, I haven't watched all of them and I don't have many opinions on most of them, but I would probably say I really like the Cast of 7 a lot, just because I've been watching a lot of people play that. Alright, let me see here. I'm playing Paladin. Paladin. Let me ready check. Are we ready to go? 14 is the only one I've played. Same. If I had a rack that sweet, I would have it at 2. I mean, you know, I get it. I get it. I had no idea there was a male Cid. Oh, is she supposed to be Cid? Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't realize that she was supposed to be Cid. Oh, she is Cid? Oh, sorry, I didn't get it. If I played every mainline Final Fantasy 14, you guys would not come here. I'm just telling you right now, you guys would be like, Hongshu, me, and you would not be here. Sean. I will. I would? Ooh, babe, I don't know. I feel like most of you, like, we play Final Fantasy 14, but, like, do we care about the other ones? Like, it all depends, I suppose. Alright, will I die? I'd love you see you get lost in 1, but, like, where are the women? Why would I play this game? Where are the women? Alright, manage predictions. Start. Will we wipe? Yes, Kiwi troll. No. Had me, Ami, Sean, Carey. Okay, go ahead. Where are the women? Can we steal? Okay, I'll steal. I'm ready. Diplomatic cream. Final Fantasy VIII had women? I'm predicting DC wipe. Why? Are you predicting DDoS? My Final Fantasy journey started with OG 7 until the end of Midgard, then beating A Realm Reborn in 2022, dropping, then coming back before Dawn Trail and getting obsessed with a few thousand hours and then picking up Final Fantasy 16 that I've yet to play. I do think 16, I watched like almost an entire playthrough of 16 and it is extremely enjoyable. Like, I think you will very much like it. It's extremely, extremely enjoyable. And it's also very cinematic. I don't understand why people hate that game. I know it gets a lot of hate, but like, when I watched it, I didn't really feel that way. I don't know, I think it's really good. From like a, just like a bozo standpoint, aka me. I'm the bozo. You motherfucker! I love 16. Yeah, 16 was really good. Women. You get it, Capo. Run away! I wish you could see people other than Clive the game were harder. It was a great game though. Yeah, I guess for me the like game was like very like story cinematic based, so I think it was just like one of those moments where it made the most sense to play as him and maybe not particularly anyone else. But like that's not really an excuse for gameplay. I understand what you're saying. 16 had a lot of things going for it, but also a lot I would have done differently. I think if they had just done a simultaneous release on console and PC, it wouldn't get as much hate. You're probably wondering how that has anything to do with anything, but I'm telling you, I think it's true. I think that if a game comes out and it's able to capitalize on the hype of its arrival and like everyone gets to experience it for the first time themselves without hearing other people's opinions on it first, then it thrives much more than people who play it on console talk about it and then the opinion is like echoed to PC players and then there's like a hate chamber for it. If that makes sense. Like, being able to play something yourself before hearing what other people have to say, I think is pivotal. And you're kind of robbed of that when it's only for certain, like, PC people. Ow. Oh, I stepped on a landmine and I killed it. Wait a minute, you guys. I might be onto something. I might be onto something. I just stepped on a bomb and I killed it. Heh. Okay, I have a question. What's your guys' favorite Pixar movie? Do you have a favorite Pixar movie? If you could pick only one. I gotta catch up. I haven't watched like a lot of them recently. Like I feel like I missed out on a lot of good ones. A Bug's Life? A Bug's Life is so good. I probably do, but I can't think of any of them. A Bug's Life is such a good movie. There's a moment in time where I swear that I feel like that like Pixar had no misses. WALL-E? Oh, WALL-E was so good. Cars? And Incredibles? Incredibles is such a good movie too. I never saw the sequel. Kiwi, don't swear? Did I say the F word? Did I say the F word? I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah, there was a point where I feel like Pixar had no misses. Oh, I said I swear? Oh, my bad. There's probably others I forgot. I thought Up was a really unique concept, but the parts of Up, like I think the storyline for Up is neat, but like I don't prefer the movie as like a whole. I think A Bug's Life is really good. I also really like Cars unironically too. Not that it's my favorite. I would say Finding Nemo is probably my favorite. No swearing, but what? Exalted. No, we're not saying anything of the sort. We're being good noodles in this chat. We say nothing bad. Ratatouille? I do love Ratatouille. I do love Ratatouille a lot. Like, that's probably my second favorite, Ratatouille. I love WALL-E too, honestly. Hi, JD! Let's get these oils, my friends. Oh my god, I still have to do Monster Hunter 30 times. Wait. Is that right? No, I need to do Monster Hunter 20 times. Is that right? 20 times? 20 times 2 would be 40. 40 times? 20. Okay, I was gonna say. I miss knife-wielding Kiwis. Sorry, temporals. Meme can only come every once in a while. Otherwise, you guys wouldn't like her as much. If Mimui was out to play every day, you guys wouldn't think highly of her. 21. Hi, JD. Hope we're doing well. Ow, what the fuck? I just got poisoned. I dislike Mimui? Oh my god, Bailey, why? What's wrong with our good sis Mimui? Is it just because it's creepy? The face changes? Oh, okay. Yeah, I change the expressions right like often to spice it up. Strength? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. There's a cursed horde over here. I'm still convinced that Mimi is real and that Kiwi is just the imposter. Me, an imposter? Why never? I got the accursed horde. Oh, you guys want to go to the key? What about the treasure? What about the treasure, Ami? Serenity. Oh, motherfucker. Well, I don't even know what Serenity is. Oh, that's Serenity. I guess we don't need that. Thanks for the fish! There's no glass on these levels? Oh. You don't want more Pomanders? What noodle type is your favorite? My favorite noodle type is bow ties. Farfalle or whatever it's called. D must be gone. Sorry, I'm not Italian, so I don't know how to say it correctly. But yeah, I like bow ties the best. I do think objectively, rotini is a very good pasta. Let's get beautiful treasure. I just like the little crunchy part in the middle of the bow tie. I like that it's like a little bit firmer on the middle. It's like a little treat. It's like a little treat, just a little, you know? Let's get beautiful treasure, LGBT. Mimi is my idol. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you feel this way. I'm glad that you love original Kiwi too. I like how Rotini holds like half its weight in sauce. Yeah, Rotini is the GOAT for holding as much sauce as possible. I just love the bow tie texture. There's just something about it. There was a candle? Are you saying we missed the candle? Growing? Well, that's devastating. Who brings Shadow Remix? Shadow the Hedgehog or Shadow Bringers? I would run away if I were you. I would run away. I would run away. I would run away. I think you should run away. Good thing Hadmi's nowhere to be seen. I made a mistake. Thank you, Hadmi. I appreciate you. Sorry. Sometimes a girl gotta do the unthinkable and wipe the party. This song is such a bop. Chase, do you want me to die? Someone toes touched a trap? Yeah, it was me. I'm kind of dumb. I might be stupid. Kiwi, don't wipe. I might. It was an accident. I'll be more careful. I've learned my lesson. Someone's toe beans. Yeah, it was mine. I've learned my lesson. I won't make another oopsie again. I promise. Doubt? No, 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 no. I'm super careful now. That was too close for comfort. What's a trial raid in roulette that just like totally captures the fantasy? Endsinger. Endsinger. Endsinger literally got me fucked up. Every time Endsinger I get Endsinger, I'm like, wow, this is so good. I can't believe we had this. Because even though I like Sven's trial, and it's one of my favorite extremes, I'm sorry, but like, it doesn't feel like epic for like, it doesn't feel like an epic finale fight for an expansion. M4 normal is incredible. I think M4 is also, M4 is like the most cinematic, it's the most cinematic Savage fight for me too. Like, I just love it so much. You will never type Light the Way. I love Light the Way. This story just wasn't there for Sven. Yeah, it was just like lackluster. I'll never be disappointed they didn't keep the soft enrage. I think that the enrage for the Savage version is unique and therefore I like it, but I agree that the soft enrage could have been incorporated in somewhere. We fart! We fart! We fart! The howl of distant creatures begins to fade. The climax and music for Nidhogg with the multi-hit stack. I agree that Nidhogg is also a really fucking good trial. Thornton is another one of my favorites. I think Thornton music and extreme, like doing the Thornton Unreal was like some of the most fun thematic like moments for me. It's the soundtrack. That Thornton song made me sweat my ass off when we were doing Unreal. It was such a tight check too. Like it was like my first Unreal, and so it was my first time doing like a level 90 synced trial, and so I was just sweating my ass off. Synced extreme trial, I mean. That was like actually like balanced. I keep dying on 74. Oh, thank God, Spicy Katsu. I'm about to be on 75. Is it to the spite or whatever it's called? Oh, not the Traverse Eater. Leave my friend Ami alone. I'm about to be off this floor. Is it the spites or whatever they're called? Thornton is so good. I generally want to be cannon blasted. Me too. It's those goddamn invisible lizards. I'll never forgive them taking out the line be gone. She sounds so goddamn hot when she says that. Oh, the chameleon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Patrol. Hi, Wendy. How are you? I fall into the trap of enjoying eggs, deciding to make eggs and then taking a bite, and I have the egg ick. Yeah, I get that too, baby. I had to throw away some eggs because I didn't finish them. I feel so guilty. It like keeps me up at night sometimes when I have to throw away food. Does that make sense? There's just something about having to throw away food that is like so tragic. I'm glad you're good, my friend. So good to see you. Thanks for coming. Something about Seed of Sacrifice? Oh yeah, Seed of Sacrifice is a really good one too. I mean, honestly, there's just like, I feel like a lot of the Asian fights, like, from Shadowbringers, like, I think that, what's it called? I also think that Zodiark, is Zodiark? Not Zodiark. What's the name of the enemy that's like at the end of post Endwalker? You know who I'm talking about, right? We just did it. We just did it the other day. Zero Miss. Yeah, Zero Miss is a really cool fight too. It's just the music. I had to throw away my Mapo Tofu, not your Mapo Tofu. I'm so sorry. That's so tragic. Not the Mapo Tofu. I'm so sorry. That would make me cry. I had to throw away some kimchi jjigae the other day because I couldn't finish it all. I never cleared Zero Miss X. Really? I did Zero Miss X, but I feel like it was like that that we have to like stretch the tether. That was like the hard part. I also barely remember it. I feel like I barely remember a lot of like some of the trials. What's this? Alteration? Zero Miss X was my first and I did on Paladin. Really? Phase 2 music goes hard. I'm just missing his and Golbez's mounts. Maybe we should do it sometime. I wanted to do, I think this was Ami's idea. I wanted to do a, what's it called? A extreme trial, mine extreme trial gauntlet. Where like we put all of the trials on a wheel and then we spin it and then we mine sync and do it. The only thing is, I feel like I would want to maybe have a set group of people to do it with because I don't know if I would be able to fill the party. Unless there's a lot of interest for that. But obviously it would be like on the fly, like you would have to probably go in and do your best. And then if we clear, we clear, but if we don't, we don't. That sounds fun. Yeah, I thought about making that like, but obviously FRU has like been taking a lot of my time. But maybe we could make that like a Friday thing, if you guys are interested. Because Fridays are kind of empty right now. So if you guys want to do that on Fridays, maybe we could start it. I just would need people, obviously, that would be interested in, Well, I also have time in 7.55. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of trials, so... It's not like, It's not like we are gonna run out. Because I'm sure some of them we won't even clear. And if I would say if we don't clear, we would just put it back on the wheel. If we didn't clear, like, the rule would probably be just stick it back on the wheel. And if we do clear it, then we'll just take it off. Be fun to do Tsukuyomi prep for Unreal. Okay, so this is the thing. I used to do prep for Unreal. And then, because you run Unreal so much, like, I don't want to run the Unreal trial more than I have to. If that makes sense. Because it's so, like, it gets so tiring. Like, I get so bored of it. Like, really quickly. Like, Suzaku, I think I ran Suzaku too many times before it actually came. Because, like, Suzaku, by the time Suzaku was done, I was like, I want to blow up. We'll all just use a Pomander. I already had a group doing old mine content. I joined them for E8. And it might be one of my favorite things I've ever done because I found a group who I really love. See, that's amazing. I think that's amazing. I think raiding is like a wonderful bonding experience. I want to do old mine. Okay, well, we can definitely do that on Friday. So what day is it today? Sunday? Okay, how about this Friday? This Friday we'll start the roulette. And if you want to do mine extremes, then please join us for that. And maybe I'll just make it first come, first serve. But like we'll have to fill the party. If we don't fill the party, then it's a chop. We'll have to do something else. Might as well use the Pomander site. I cleared Suzaku once because progging in PF was such a pain. Yeah, it is a pain in the ass. I love raiding, but I'm uncomfortable with PF. That's totally fair. PF can sometimes be hit or miss. I would recommend using Final Fantasy Recruiter and trying to get a static then, maybe. Eventide. Or not Eventide, Chabone. I'm dead. Oops! Oopsie, my bad! bad. Oops, 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 oops. Oopsie, my bad. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the key. I'm sorry. I'm on my way. I'm on my way to the key. I'm not gonna fuck around no more. Whatever's happening over there, it is none of my business. Oops. Sorry. She said that's none of my business. That's none of my business. Me with M8S? Yeah, I love M8S too. Please keep fucking around, please. Jay said I want points. Jay said I want points. Please die. Oop. It would be good for my wallet. I liked raiding a WoW until the game's balancing caused drama with people, and it caused me to hate raid in general. Sheena, you should do the extreme mine with us. Do not call me Jace. I thought I called you Jace. Getting a static is definitely what got me into X. I think that you should join us, Sheena, for Mine X. I just realized I voted for the wrong one. What, you voted for me to die? Or did you vote for me to live? You voted for us to live. I had my static implode and then Free Company shortly after it soured rating for me. I hate that there's so much drama in this game for people. Had me voted to clear. Had me voted to carry. I had my static implode. Had me said I just gotta make sure I'm not in the same room as Kiwi at all times. Get out of here! Leave! Leave. Get. Go on and get. Go on and get. Let me fend for myself. You guys just eat your food over there. The only drama I've ever had in this game is from people that, like, want to start shit with me on stream for some reason. Kiwi, what are traps? Yo, Kara! Hi, Kara, how are you? At least these mobs are friendly. I would say these mobs are friendly. What's up? Yeah, my traps. Oops. Remember when Kiwi said she wouldn't pop another trap? No. I personally didn't. I don't recall saying that. I want to start shit. I want to start a plushie takeover. Please start the plushie takeover so that I can. Wait, what's alteration? Changes enemy. Okay, sure. Is the Kiwi about to start more drama? Yes. I tweeted that we shouldn't platform hateful people, and people got mad at me, and because they thought I was talking about someone particular. And I said, well, if you have someone in mind that fits that the shoe fits, then doesn't that mean that proves my point? Wait a minute. I didn't say any names, and I didn't say anything specific about anything, yet y'all have someone in mind. Interesting. I think that's just a general rule in life. By the way, you're welcome. I turned them into the Mandragora. Because I'm hot. Kiwi caused drama. That's right. It's my favorite activity. I'm kidding. I don't like to cause drama. I don't like drama, and I don't want to be involved. That's why I say stop talking about these people. It's not worth it. People love getting mad. Yeah, they want to argue. They want to argue about something. They started arguing and saying some diary posting about some Final Fantasy XIV. And I said, what the hell does this got to do with Final Fantasy XIV? What the hell does this got to do with anything Final Fantasy XIV? I didn't say nothing about no Final Fantasy XIV. It was just a general tweet. I would like to have a complaint. I would like to have a complaint. Okay, I know pineapple and pizza. Yes, I love pineapple and pizza. Well, this is a drama channel. Yeah, I'm drama. Because I listen to Aspa. The song Drama by Aspa. Drama. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Drama, ma, the drama, ma. All my girls in the back, drama. Patrol! Why, Kiwi, doesn't pineapple stand out on the pizza? No, tastes great. When you cook pineapple, it loses its, like, acid. The acid breaks down with heat. Which is why it's good when you cook it. And that's why people put it in rice, too. Patrol D's? I think people think that pineapple on pizza literally tastes like raw pineapple on pizza. It's not. It's not raw pineapple on pizza. It's cooked. The acid breaks down. Kimmy, come on up. My cat's coming. Hi, baby. Come on up. Come on. Hi, mommy. Oh, my cat's here, you guys. Oh, you're so beautiful. I love you so much. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. We don't need to fight these bitches. I love it with pepperoni. It's good with any sort of savory meat. Sweet and savory is always a good thing. It's always a good thing. Yummy, what are you up to in the game today? Certified bug moment? Oh, I got an email that my thing shipped, but they didn't send me a code yet. Speaking of Icy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, get the hell out of here. If you're over here and just get out. I think I can handle them. I think I can take them. Maybe. I think I can take them in a fight. I think I can take them. I need Mog Tomes. Oh yeah, we gotta do Mog Tomes on Tuesday. Tuesday we'll do Mog Tomes, okay? I love my cat so much. Sorry, I doubt anybody knows what song I was singing. I feel like I recognize it, but I would have to hear it, probably. Sometimes when, like, lyrics are just typed out, it doesn't, like, the tune doesn't come to me. Bram. Bad Girls. Oh, yeah, MIA. I forgot about MIA. What the hell happened to MIA? They don't come around no more. Honestly, if I was someone who made like a famous song and then I got money for it, I would just leave immediately after. She turned a grifter? No. Say it's not so. What happened? Oh Lord. You guys always know everything. MIA went MIA. Missing in action. Yeah, I do think that you would like it, so maybe. She was literally selling tinfoil hats? What, to protect her brain from, like, the aliens or whatever the hell? Hi, Mama. You're so beautiful. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. I forgot I had the Kiwi plushie over here. Hey, Mommy. Hi, baby. My cat's so cute, you guys. Who went grifter? MIA. Apparently. I didn't know this. I'm using a Poe Safety. Don't come after me. I got rid of these traps. I had no idea. It's okay. I don't keep up with anybody online really either. Also, in a way, like... in a way, again, I hate to say it, but like in some capacities, you're not like responsible for like whatever nonsense someone does. I feel like just like enjoy your life. Because unfortunately, everyone is like evil. A tinfoil hat to block the 5G. You guys. I hope I get infected by 5G. Wait, what do you think the 5G does? Boost fertility? Wait, does the 5G make me infertile? Does the 5G make me infertile? 5G we. Wait, I should get an outfit that's just a 5G tower on my head. Robin, that message is funny as fuck. Appearing on InfoWars. I have to show you Throbbin's message. It's funny as fuck. That is so funny. I'm sorry. I would usually keep that in the filter, but that is really funny. I gotta prove that. Thanks for the yarn, Nemu! It's good to see you. Throbbing. How is FRU? Honestly, lots of APOC practice today, but we're still in APOC jail. Will we ever get out of APOC jail? Her clothing line designed to protect wearers from nanoparticles. Do you guys know what like the current thing is? Everyone thinks that they have parasites, which I mean that's probably true to some extent. But like everyone's doing like parasitic cleanse. Thank you, Yukikaze, for the 35 stream streak. That's what I saw on like Facebook. They're all talking about doing parasitic cleanses. They're eating like papaya seeds. If 5G makes the frogs gay, why did the frogs make me gay? Yeah, the trend was eating raw meat? Yeah, you're probably right about that, Nessa. They probably do have parasites if they were eating raw meat. You're right. Don't worry, I have no affiliation and don't participate. Yeah, Throbbin, we know that you're a little kooky brother. Me before I played Toho Mountain. It's because our health department has the worms. Yeah, they do have brain worms. Chat, is it gay to eat frog legs? No, I would think that's culturally normal. For some people. Hi, Emma Bears! Thank goodness you only think I'm a little bit. Yeah, I think that you're just, you know, you're, yeah. If you get what I mean, right? Name a toxin. They say parasite. Parasitic parasite. They eating papaya seeds and drinking random oil to get rid of the parasite. I just saw fan art of Amric with the cat. Well, can you send it to me or what's prowling death? Oh, that's this, right? Resulting in KO if not okay, I gotta turn into a I gotta go super mode. Roaring ring, okay. Excuse me. Uh-oh, I got paralysis. I'm a dumbass. Am I a dumbass? Yes! DM'd? Okay, thank you. Maybe? It's true. The maybe makes sense. Perilous lair. Let's get the fuck out of here. I know a parasite, toxic plasmosis. It's true. I have that. Throbbing. Throbbing, please. Throbbing, please. It's a hard concept to conceptualize. I agree. Please and thank you. What, me being a dumbass? I need to get some water after this. Let me well, actually, hold on. Let me get water real quick. Let me get a water. Give me 2 seconds. Booty pipe is a crazy phase. It was it was automated too. So Twitch must have heard the word booty pipe before. Give me 1 second. My cat waited for me that whole time. All right, I'm back. All right, proceed. Interesting how it picked it up. I know, right? Booty pipe. What part of that triggered automatic? It was booty pipe. Can they store a lot of data in the poop chute? I would think so. The Ash Aqueduct. The Aqua Butt, if you dare say. I got a lot of my Aqua Butt. Booty pipe. You can now discern the call of a horde. Isn't poop chute? Votive candle. Okay. We far. We far. Oh my god, Apple by Charlie XCX? I'm not dream. I try my best. Votive? Yay! What's this rapid recitation? What the hell is that? Oh my god, a cursed horde. I gotta be careful because I'm gonna wipe the party if... Oh. I've been careful. Someone be giving me a shout out. You know what? It's so crazy is that I feel like I've got like some generally really nice like people from streaming. So I never really understand why people say that it's like hard to meet people. I think they generally just like want to only be friends with people who are like mega giga famous or something. Cause like every time they're like, I wish I was included in that friend group. And I'm like, the friend group that's been streaming for like 8 years and that's like giga famous? Like, I don't know, bro. Like, why don't you just make friends like with the games that you like to play? Mine wasn't allowed, Throbbing? What? What, poop shoot? Uh-oh, diva down. Yeah, something like that. I think Courage is part catfish, by the way. He likes water. Like, when I started to shower, he got in here. You guys, this is horrible. Alright, run away. If you so can. I wish I was friends with Cinder. You know what's crazy? I feel like that drama did not need to happen. Like, in fact, I'm just disappointed by all of it, period. Like, I genuinely just don't feel like that even needed to be, like, a thing. Like, why don't you just keep that in your notes app? What did the whole internet have to hear about that for? I don't know. I feel like if I have beef with somebody, I just ain't gonna talk to them. Babe, I can't fucking see! Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Are you seeing this, Mr. Krabs? This horse has got to go. I feel like it had a negative effect on LeBron's legacy. I kind of agree. I think I agree that it had a negative effect on LeBron's legacy because personally, that drama definitely kept LeBron up at night, and I think he performed terribly the next day. Cause that doc was dropped at like 2 a.m. Who had time to sleep? It really is tricky with those horses. I couldn't see shit. He kept knocking me into the wall. I don't know. I don't feel like it did anything. Cause I feel like apparently a bunch of artists that Cinder like fell out with, they like are working together again. So like it didn't even mean anything. Like it just was dumb. The whole thing was dumb. Why don't you just like talk it out? If you don't want to be friends anymore, then don't be friends anymore. I don't know. Is that so crazy to say? Like, why does it have to be like a Google Doc situation? Hi, Tina! That would be too reasonable? Oh, true, true, true. How did FRU go? We saw APOC a lot today. The hoes are not loyal. Throbbing? I think Helen Keller would agree. Hi, baby. What are you doing, mommy? Come on. Come sit over here. It's not time. I think Helen Keller would agree. If she was real, of course. Why would you saying that a fictional character would agree? Yeah. She would if she was real. Yeah. Of course, if she was real. Lane, can you really be speaking up when you're a Casey Anthony stan? I need your important opinion. Okay, let us know. What is it, babe? What is it, sweetie? Is Dick Wolf a furry? A what? Who? Who? I mean, I'm sure it could be. I bet you that was Dick Cheney's furry name on VR chat. He was a producer. He was? The Law and Order TV producer. Oh, you think he was a furry? What? I lost power. Uh-oh. Don't worry, Sean. We're still here. Devotion. Isn't Devotion a good one? Votive. Yeah, that's a good one. We want that. That's drama outside my apartment. Send help. Uh-oh, Sword. What's going on? This needs to be a chat command. What, Casey Anthony? The fact that you have that on Imgur is so crazy. We should pin that in the Discord. No idea, but they're being loud. Uh-oh. That sucks. Something exploded in the apartment next to me earlier, and I was like, hello? What's going on? I think you're all so cute. Sorry. I just had to say that. The fact that DPS in need is relatively common is so crazy. I kind of agree with that. I think that we should get rid of the dookie off of us, but what do you guys think? I made this bed, so now I have to lie in it. I think Casey Anthony actually supported Michael Jackson. Probably. Am I cute busting this massive what? No, baby. I bet you anyone coming into the stream is so confused. I'm so sorry. Are you confused? We're not normally like this. I promise. I promise we're not normally like this. Only sometimes. Why do I not have power? Uh-oh, I'm so sorry. Patrol. They see me rolling in the deep dungeon. This headless guy. Keep putting up a front. Every day I'm confused. Really? Like, actually, Lux? Why are you lying like that, girl? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I hate this guy. I hate the Traverse Riders. I hate them. There's a candle over here. Oh, I mean, and where you guys are. Kiwi putting up a front? No. Are you having a bad time here? You come here and you're like, what are we talking about? Kiwi, I'm having a bad time. Is that what you feel? I said we get out of here. They ain't worth it. Let's go over here. Oh, the Diva Dungeon? The dungeon for divas? The Kantiquis for slaying sexy girls? Yes. Wait a second. Is Kiwi talking cat? I'm pretty sure a talking cat is instructed. Who the hell is that? I feel like I recognize that name. Is that a bad person? I can't be a good person. The guy who shot JFK? I told you I have Kekona education, you guys. They showed us that video and then they were like, anyway. Oh, okay, Exalted. Well, I hope you feel better. Do you know in some cultures they believe that taking a poop makes your skin better? Some people believe that. All of this for a Pilgrim's potion. I always forget that one. Robin, stop! Robin, stop. I always forget this. Oh. Stop! You're not supposed to be making me laugh. Stop it. Stop it. Sorry, I'm pent up? Okay. Well, get the drawing pad out and start drawing, baby. What's going on over here? I miss Sean. Will Sean ever return? Not the power going out in this pivotal time of friendship between us and Sean. I'm sad. I made an attempt to go to 70 to 100 and was running with one person, but they wiped us on the floor 92 because instead of killing it, they collected 7 more instead of using a Phoenix down. Oh man, that sucks. I totally haven't done that before. I'm trying to render a hoodie and it's really hard. Shading has always been my #1, like, worst ability. Like, I'm so fucking bad at it. I'm just terrible at shading. Why don't you come lay down in your bed? Come on. Lay down. Get in your bed. Go on, lay down in your bed. I want those cute accessories so bad. Which ones? What accessories? This song is a bop. Wait, I feel like... Oh, are you talking about like the hair pieces and stuff? After you clear 100? Why do I feel like I don't know? Accessories. No worries, Sean. It's alright. Take your time. Maybe it'll come back in time. The earrings, the necklace, the wrist, and the ring. You guys, I don't even think I knew that there were accessories in here. Can you trade them or no? I would have to look. You need them for the mount. Oh. You get them for the mount and then you trade it? You have to trade in books. Oh. There's a votive in here, so I'm gonna disband. Give me that. You can trade the books you get from clearing to get accessories. If you get them mount. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh my god, we get to be poo balls next time, too. Wait, this is lit, you guys. Tina on the 40 streak. Thank you so much. You guys are so kind. Thanks for coming to stream. Stream has been incredibly successful lately. I'm very grateful. In terms of the amount of people here. Thank you. Yesterday, there was like 1 million people and their mom streaming, and yet for some reason you guys were here like with me, which is so crazy. I think I got everything over there, so I think we're good. The accessories are very princess coded. I might need someone to link them to me so I can take a peek. Funny that the solution to a luring trap sometimes is just let the person die. Yeah, it is. That's why I always tell people to get the fuck out of there. I'm excited to reach my 30-day streak. Necklace of the First Light? That is cute. Wait a minute. You're welcome. I love watching your streams. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, that's cute too. The wait, bangles. Oh yeah, that's cute. I like the bangles and I like the necklace. The necklace is so, oh, this is gorgeous. I'm so glad you like watching my silly little streams. I'm the luckiest girl alive. Besides maybe my cat. I like the earrings. I didn't look at them. Don't worry, I'm killing them in here. Watch out, bitches. Kiwi Poo Ball's here. I got the shitters. Let's go. Poo Ball City. If you ever cleared 100 done the quest, you can see them at the vendor. Oh, okay. I've done it. Wow, too bad the poo floor is kind of short. Poo ball? That's right, Liz. I'm a poo ball right now. Pee pee poo poo. Pomander strength. Okay, wait a minute. I'm coming. Are you having it? Okay. Are we getting the hell out of here? Where the key at? This song is such a bop. Hi, Gerald. I feel like I haven't heard this song in so long. Or if ever. What the heck been going on in here? I'm pooing it up. Look, I even got a crown right now. Can you come lay down, ma'am? Come on, get in your bed. Come on, get in your night. You need to lay down. Good girl. Stay there. She's bothering me. She must want something. It's only placed in the second Endwalker dungeon. Oh, really? Ooh, what the fuck is that? Yeah, that looks crazy. Girl, what the hell was that? There are way too many people in there. Pomander of Witching? I guess we don't need that. What's this? Serenity? Alteration? Treasure room. Yeah, it was a treasure room. I'll use this. I'll use the strength and the steel. Oh my god, my cat's making biscuits so hardcore right now. There's so much treasure in here. There's so much treasure! None in here. I just came by to say hi because it's been forever. Thanks so much for coming. I hope you're doing well. We're doing Chaotic on Christmas Day if you want to join us, by the way. I know you like it. What? Yeah, we're doing Chaotic Christmas. We'll be doing Chaotic Raid all day. So if you want to come, you can. I will say the first party will be a learning party. And then hopefully we can clear a couple people and then we'll farm. But obviously it is on Christmas, so... but I can put your name down if you are interested. Bailey... Any role. I forgot to write that. And art. Yes? Okay. I'll put you down. And then if you want to join... We're probably gonna need fills, so... My entire apartment has no power because of electric? Uh-oh. Seems you lost your fourth one. Yeah, holding down C like the old days. Yeah, I know that you like a good old chaotic raid, so... I figured I would let you know. And we're doing house tours on Thanksgiving, so if you have a house tour or a house that you want to submit, let me get I'm gonna have to get the form. You might need to clear without me. No worries. Let me get the form out. Ami, don't pull anything right now. Just for like 2 seconds. Uh-oh. Oh, girls, we're gonna wipe. Girls, we're gonna wipe. Girls, we're so gonna wipe, it's not even funny. I haven't changed my house since you were upset about the dead bear. Oh my god, that was a long time. That was a long time ago. This is a funny pool. I didn't step on the trap this time. It wasn't me this time. Sometimes it's me. Let me put the housing sign up for anybody who's in here. If you want me to look at your house on Thanksgiving, make sure you put your house in here, okay? Let me see how many people are signed up. I actually don't know. Forms. Did I get res yet? Oh, okay, no. Okay, just making sure I wasn't griefing. Let me see. Responses. I got 15 houses. I didn't have a toilet. Did you put in the toilet? You sign up for house tour. Pop revive palm. Maybe. I would, but my private house isn't done yet. No worries. I don't plan on doing house tours again for probably a really long time after that, so. My feather's down for 300 seconds. I love that you put the ward and ward in the form, but not the plot number. Oh, I said, what ward is your house? Please write the number. Oh, okay, my bad. Everyone put their plot, luckily. I think a couple people didn't. You guys, I knew I was missing something. I knew I was missing something. My bad. So I should change this to say ward and plot number. There we go. I fixed it. What did I just join into? Oh, nothing. You technically don't need my location. You can estate TP. TV Frank, you could look at a word before teleporting in to find the house. It'll be alright. We'll get there. You can edit the form, I think, if you wanted to. Uh-oh, Ami's gonna go get their ass beat. Possibly a wipe? We'll see if Ami can fix it. Someone stepped on a trap. Someone stepped on a trap, and then I tried to run away into a different hallway, and then there was more people in there. Uh-oh. Ami, revive. I have res. Okay, pop another one. Yeah, pop another. Honestly, maybe just good to use another incense if we haven't used one already. We can get another one later. I can't even see what's going on over there. Like, if you need to pop the maze route, like, you might as well. I thought I was out of line of sight for the lion, but he still killed me somehow. Oops. I got no mobile PC Steam Deck. No worries. Don't worry, baby. It's okay. It's not your fault. We're just potentially suffering. Ami's stealed. Alright, raising had me, I think. Though on a 300-second cooldown. Some of the AoEs on the larger floors just go through the wall. I walked around like Humbaba. Thank God that didn't kill Ami there. Ami's killing this lion. Babe, I can't see shit. I died in the worst place possible. Oh, God. Okay, Ami's good. Ami trying to resurrect When I get up, I'll raise Hadme. Well, I guess you could raise Hadme and then he could raise me. Kiwi has over 20,000 materia to pentum meld. Do you think that's enough? Yes. Kiwi, is this what raid vacation feels like? Yes. Yes, you feel relaxed? Yeah, I'm not on raid vacation because I'm in FRU hell. You're like in a corner? I am. I am in a corner. I thought I could line of sight the lion, but I wasn't capable. Wait, did you clear? Yeah, Xinjiao's done. Xinjiao's done the tier. Xinjiao's done the tier. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. I'm dead on the ground. Commissions open. Oh my god, you guys. Background commission $1,400. I don't know how people afford that. Sorry, I've been taking a break from being social. It's okay, boo. You're allowed to take a break. Kiwi, are you a dragoon? No. No, I'm playing paladin, but I'm dead. We missed you. Yeah, it's fun. It's good to take a break sometimes. That way you don't get tired. And that way you feel refreshed when you come back. Altar is up. Oh, true. I think I was curious because this person's background looked really, really good. Yeah. And then unfortunately, I'm revived! Oh, thank God. We're alive. Ami making us live here. Thank God, babe. Thank God. I'm on my way to go fuck around and find out. Y'all, oh, Ami? Didn't Ami step on the trap? Ami, was that you? No? Oh, I did? Oh, okay. I thought it might have been you because I looked away for a second. I looked away for a second because I was trying to open the form and I said, don't pull anything on me. And then I looked over and there was a trap exploded. So for a second I thought, oh. Thank you, Ami, for saving us. This run was almost kaput. Kiwi, didn't you use FRU gear to clear M8S? Yes, that was an accident. Yes, I accidentally used FRU 736 gear to clear Xinjiao on M8S. And I was like, why is our damage so bad? What the fuck? Oops. Oops. Kiwi out here yelling about where the damage at? I know, it's my bad. She was like, are we potting? I know, it was my bad. I didn't realize until we were in phase 2. Ooh, you guys, let's get the horde and get the fuck out. Let's get out. Get out, get out, get out. And we got another incense. We're good to go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Xinjiao, I'm glad you put in that work and dedication. Xinjiao worked hard. PF was terrible. We had to bring in the crew to clear. We had to bring in the entire Kiwi troop to come in and clear. On my solo run, I gave up on the horde on the last 30 floors. That's totally fair, and I would get it. A votive burns. Auto heal disabled. What the fuck? That's rude. Auto heal disabled. Bitch, be so serious. blowing up in the other room. Get them out later. Next expansion. I would just wait. Imagine if it didn't count us as being behind the wall there. We would have all died. Yeah, get them out later when it's not a pain in the ass to fucking clear. We got Shimja the mount for M4S, so that was good. There's a patrol over here. 2 of them actually. Oh god. I fucking hate you. Yeah, mother trucker! Ah! Did you ever do a clear of any dungeons? Probably not. The only reason I'm doing this is because there's good rewards. I want the rewards. Selfishly. Actually, I want the rewards so I can give them away. So I don't know if you would consider that selfish or not, but I'm trying to get the hair so I can do a giveaway. For me, I like to try to be able to give items to people who might not have the chance to do it. I'm scared of Fairing? That's because Fairing's dookie. Fairing big dookie booty. My cat's here. Oh my god, we're so lucky. She's so beautiful. I think I'm gonna cross stitch tonight. Maybe, we'll see. Ah, fuck, I gotta finish my Genshin event. Never mind, I'm not cross stitching. Tomorrow. Bug status? She was in the bed and now she's up and gonna walk in front of the keyboard over and over again. I haven't played this game in so long. I got a house email. Uh-oh. Well, are you gonna let it go away or are you gonna take it? Patrol. I'm taking a strength and I'm taking a steel. Give me my steel. Now I got it back. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I've never forgotten to walk in my house yet. Though I'm shocked that it hasn't happened because I rarely ever go there. The drama turned out to threats. Oh my. Baby, you need to call the police. I feel like if people are like fighting that bad, you need to call the police. I never want to call the police, but sometimes. Never stopped playing for more than a month until lately. I had to call the police when I was doing Prey for the first time. Are we saying fuck that treasure? I think that's a fuck that treasure moment. It's alright. It's good to take a break, honestly. Sometimes it's just dookie. What? Yeah, I had to call the police when I was doing Prey for the very first time. Because there was like an impromptu illegal car meetup. And they were like literally like 100 plus like cars, and they were like running through red lights, and like, yeah, they were doing donuts and there were people running around. And it was like during like the regular hours of the night, so like there were people like at the businesses over there that were like getting caught up in like it, and the police had to come and were like, get the fuck out of here. I mean, it's okay to do donuts, but it was like 100 people, and there were like people running around like about to get hit. Because it was just like regular hours. It was like 6 p.m. So there were people like outside, and apparently like a ton of people called the police. Because it was like they were gonna get hit. Because there's like a college nearby. So I think there were like college kids walking around and stuff too. But yeah, they were like running the lights, and like, I don't know, it was really bad. And also it was literally so loud. So loud. I mean, honestly, part of me is like also like a bitter old lady, and I'm like, I have to pay so much money to live here. Please shut the fuck up. Like, rent is way too expensive for you to ruin my life right now. Kiwi, you're better. Enjoy the renovations? Oh, motherfucker. I'm just gonna use a witching. Oh, motherfucker. We have a lot of witching. I got shrimp in the oven? Oh, hell yeah, brother. I fucking love shrimp. I got some shrimp in tartar sauce that I'll probably have tomorrow, honestly. I have mac and cheese too. I never buy mac and cheese. But I bought some mac and cheese. Butternut squash. Mac and cheese. We lost a hottie today. Diva down! Diva down. Yeah, I don't think I'll do any of the other deep dungeons, but you never know. I've said that about other random shit before. Motherfucker! Considering getting crawfish this week to post on Discord, can you do it in a white shirt while you're bouncing up and down? Once my parties pop witching in a full room, then I stepped on a silencing trap. Oh god. In getting worried that my fridge will melt. While I have power, I gotta spill the entire house. Uh-oh. Think you ever try a solo run? No, probably not. That if I did, it would be like 2 seconds long because I would die. I'm going the wrong way. Don't get that chest. That chest ain't worth it. That chest ain't worth it. There's a bunch of mobs in that room. And it's just like a regular bronze chest. Or whatever the fuck. You guys ever change? Be kind to each other? I would say we're pretty nice. Good night! Where the hell did this guy come from? Where the hell did these guys come from? What the hell just happened? We've gotten unlucky, kind of. Oh, we don't even get a limit break anymore. Ami's on CD for raise? Wait, Ami can't be raised anymore? Oh, for fuck's sake. You need to raise me is what that means? Oh, I get it. Bitch, be so serious. Did you win? No. No, and we're suffering mad bad. It's a lightning bolt. Altar's up, but I don't know if you can get it. Yeah, don't die. I'm talking about fruit? No. I think that if we ever get out of Apocalypse, it'll be a miracle. If we ever get out of Apocalypse, it will be a miracle. Can you even go to the next force with the one of your party member? Yes. Did you get to 1%? No. No. Unlucky day in PT. Yeah. We are seeing it more often. It's true. I feel like I couldn't read the clockwise or counterclockwise. I'm gonna have to practice more. I'm gonna say, give me the treasure. Alright, at least we made it to the fucking boss. Jesus. That was almost really bad. Yeah, our Apocalypse is just like random like deaths here and there. Actually, I will say the most unrandom death is usually oh my gosh, MMORPG gal, thank you so much. I appreciate your streams. Thanks for coming, babe. You're so sweet. That was so nice of you. Thank you for the super chat. I like never get super chat, so it's always like So shocking to me. Thank you so much. I love you so much. Thank you. All right, let's give it a go. Should we leave after and just wait to do 90 another day since Sean isn't here? Like, can't Sean come back and do 90 with us after? Yeah, we should probably wait for Sean to get back. We'll have a real hard time. We do have the candelabras for 90, though. What happens if the guy kills the boss and I'm still offline? I have no idea. I have no clue what happens. Twin? Twin, where have you been? Should still be a clear. I'm thinking so too. Keep it the good work. You're so sweet. Thanks for watching on YouTube. I know my YouTube audience is like small and like quiet, but I really do appreciate you guys so much. I am very grateful for you all. I too was a YouTube Andy. Thanks for coming. I do appreciate you guys being wherever you choose. I'm grateful for all of it. At least this boss is easy. Should be clear. I just started only recently multi-streaming to YouTube within the last like 5-6 months. So behind. Okay. So that's why it's a little bit smaller over there. Plus, I definitely am like not super cultured on like how to set up YouTube thumbnails in like an attractive way. Does that make sense? Forever thankful for TikTok for sending me Kiwi. I'm so thankful for you guys coming from TikTok, honestly. So thank you so much. I watch your YouTube when I'm home, so it's trying a bit hard to unless I go grab my phone. No worries. Do whatever you gotta do to be comfortable. I know everyone has their preferred. Not everyone's a chatter, so some people just prefer the YouTube viewing experience. Mother trucker. This guy's hurting me. Don't worry. I still believe that we'll do FRU. It's just one of those moments where we're so stuck that like it just takes a while. You just get stuck and then you know, you just have to accept your fate. I haven't been posting on TikTok as much recently. I think I've gotten a little complacent. But also the content I've been doing has been, you know, a little bit more repetitive. So there's not as many moments to like clip. I like that my ad block actually works on YouTube, but I like chatting on Twitch. I will say, I think our Twitch is extremely chatty. I think that thumbnails are fine. The timing between when the stream is posted and when the live is too short. That's fair. I agree. I definitely am like, I know some people put up like their live waiting rooms like a week in advance. I'm not sure if that's like too far. I could probably schedule them. I could probably schedule them a little bit better. I click every YouTube with a cat on it. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. Thanks for coming. Truly so grateful. Alright, let's see what our cursed hordes have for us today. Thank you. That was actually pretty clean from us, I would say. Progress is saved at the point. What? One or more members is offline. Progress was saved at the point the member left the party? So what level is that? Like what, 82? 82? What? I guess we have to leave. I mean, we still get our stuff. 81? Wait. Let's see what level it says. Oh, character not found? What does that mean? I'll stay around until the instance closes. Sean won't get the progression. Does it mean we gotta restart? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what's in here. Anything good? No. 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 Why is there never anything good in there? It pains me. That was terrible. You have to restart at 70? You think so? At least we got our accursed hordes even if it had nothing but trash! Sorry. Let's see. What about the challenge log? Oh man. Alright, well we'll have to look at that another time, I guess. I can't relog because I don't have any power. Oh man, this stinks. Sorry, Sean, I don't know. That's crazy work from them. Well, hopefully Sean's power comes back in 15 minutes. Ankh Dan's muddy eyes regard you suspiciously. I have to say, you've been wandering the holy halls like a woman possessed. Be what your pleasure. I won't prevent you from making a heaven of hell. Just know that I take no responsibility should you die upon the land you love. Alright. Give it to me. Give me the stuff. Is this quest long? At the end of the road you met what? A monstrous? How strange! I hardly know which to fear more, the true terror slain or the slayer. You must be madder than your mad bloom to have flown so far and wreaked so much havoc. With blood-flecked lars must be crowned your mortal brow. Now what changes upon the church? Meet us at Damrun Field, I'll fetch the king. Swifter than an arrow from Renda's ray. I go and I look. Okay, let's go. Wait at the designated location. Okay. Let's go over there. You know, I hate to say it, but the everlasting light made this place so beautiful. I'm like, yeah, we should just like forget the plot of Shadowbringer so that we can like, you know, have aesthetic. You haven't done this quest? No, I haven't. My bad. Oops. Now that I've cleared PT, I should probably try to prog Q40. Did you die? No, we didn't die, but Sean DC'd, so we don't know what our progress is going to be. Faye's words have vanished. All rites have been read to do right by the dead. Each have passed on, and the grief no longer writes their epitaph. Did the Archbishop intend for us to bury the final fiend, or was it all a mere coincidence? The truth behind these happenings have flown. Nonetheless, you have my gratitude, my greatest, bravest sapling. On behalf of 2Meg, I thank you. All right, let me manage prediction. We did not die. But was that monster anyway? What's dark and light and dread all over? To say nothing of the inner room, did pilgrims of Eld conclude their journey? Let us back in. No, I wasn't. No worries. Remarkable phenomenon to be sure. The game didn't specify really what was going on. Yeah, it didn't tell us if we were done until we beat the boss. The fiend resembled the voice that you face in the world. But how did it journey here? Perhaps the answer awaits in the shadows of a stricken heart. Look at this grass. The grass texture. As for room, I can share but little. Activating the portal dissipated from the creature must have conjured a glimpse of its memories. A sweet dream, a faraway fantasy that leaves mortals reeling. No different than any phase mischief. Yay! Woohoo! I mean, we're celebrating. The portal's open. I thought it would be dormant. Let us in. Even should lesser eaters remain, there's a little chance of them bursting forth. So the lore is that we can go back in, but they're not going to come out. To prevent any foolish fae, I shall reinstate the words myself. Well, my sapling, how did you find this adventure? Did you have to replay from 70, 80, or did we clear? I have no idea. Well, it was exhilarating. I learned a thing or two. Can I go home now? Should I say, can I go home now? Can I go home now? Well, I can hardly wait to brag about your exploits, and I know one friend who will be particularly keen to listen. Shame that he's less pretty without the crystals. Are you talking about Grahatia? Now to renew the words, everyone keep your distance. We have to restart at 71. I don't know if that's happening this week, you guys. I guess it depends tomorrow if we have time. But I doubt it. Beyond this road ends, another begins, so forget not our pact, my adorable sapling. I am ever your beautiful branch. I have 10 minutes left in the instance. I think if we already left, doesn't it seal the deal? Aw! From one to other, bond unbroken and true. I haven't seen this minion either from the chest. How much is it on the market board? She's so cute. There they go. No, it'll seal the deal when the instance closes. Okay. Well, I guess, I mean, thank you for waiting for Sean if he can get back on. Thank you, Faye! Alright, let's see. I got it, so I go back and I talk to them again, I suppose. And then I can look at the accessories? Okay. I'm excited. Here's the crystal, right? I made some rice. Ooh, sounds good. You saved the kingdom. I would bid you adieu. Now I have to watch over things. Flirt with your own fatality, but best to tread carefully. Thank you. I got all this crap. They gave me so much crap. Congratulations, you've completed it. Exchange for accessories. Okay. Yay, quantum accessible. I don't even know if I plan on going in quantum. Let's see. Exchange artifacts. So I can look at these. Oh, wow, there's... Wait, I already saw this stuff. Sin Beaver. Pixie Parasol. What's this? 30? Oh, I have 20. Do other option. Oh, there was another option. Request ether pool gear. Force illumined ether pool grip. What is ether pool grip? Oh, here's the weapons. Oh, I didn't even do this. I want the other one, though. Yeah, this one. This one's cute. Exchange copies of the book. These are nice. Oh, I see. Framer's kit. Wait, is this one different? I don't have this one. Traverse clock tower. Oh, that's nice. Luminous oil. I can get 2 only. My cat's here. This necklace is nice. Let me see the earrings. Oh, these are pretty. These are really nice looking, actually. These are gorgeous. And that's your aesthetic. Oh, yeah, the distant sanctums. Dark and foreboding. Yeah, I have the other one for my FRU plate. This one. This is from the Pilgrim's Traverse. You get a mount for getting all the pieces if you haven't already. I don't have enough to get all the pieces just yet. Alright, friends. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. This is where I'm going to end stream. I end stream pretty much at this time every day, so... I'm live every single day at the same time, which is 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Mountain Time, 5 p.m. Pacific, 1 a.m. GMT, 2 a.m. GMT plus 1, and 12 p.m. noon AE2. So if you want to come again, please do. I want more Kiwi. Oh, if you want more Kiwi, then you can check out my YouTube channel where I have VODs and long-form content, as well as shorts. And I also have a TikTok, so if you want to watch TikTok, feel free. But yes, I'll be here tomorrow. Thank you for... I'm so honored that you guys want to come to stream. Thank you. Tomorrow's FRU, and then afterwards we can see what we can do with PT, okay? I also have a Twitter and a Blue Sky, so if you guys want to click on those links when I go live, you can on there. I also post other random things on there, and also the Discord. Don't forget the plushie. The plushie campaign starts on next Saturday, 11/29, 6 days from now, almost 5 days. So 5 streams from now, the plushie will debut. Please join us that day. My outfit will also debut that day, and I'll be able to tease a little bit of the outfit coming up this week. Don't worry about the DC, Sean. It's okay. It happens. I don't want you to feel guilty or anything. But yeah, the plushie is coming, so please look forward to it. And there will be lots of giveaways that day too. I have Gil to give away, as well as hair and other nonsense. So feel free to join us on the 29th for all of these exciting things, okay? And I'll see you next time, okay? Thank you guys, everybody. I'm so grateful. Let's send you off here. Have a great day, everybody. I hope everyone has a wonderful meow day. Enjoy. And I'll see you another time. All right, let's see who's online. Oh, thanks for the follow. I'm so grateful. Thank you, Ciaras. Yeah, I'm here every single day, so come by anytime, okay? All right. Let me see who's online, and we'll send you off here. Thank you for everything. I had a really, really good time. Let's see. Maybe I'll send you to... Maybe I'll send you to Rinny. I haven't sent you to Rinny in a while. Thanks all. Of course, I hope you get your power back for your comfort, of course. I know that not having power when it's like hot or whatever, it's not comfortable. Thank you all for everything. I'm super grateful. All right, let's send you after Rinny. Rinny is playing Final Fantasy 14 today. Rinny's our good friends. Let's give Rinny some love. Okay, bye-bye.